Just check. Let's see. See who's first in the chat tonight. Got all this stuff going on. Oh. Too many things on my desk. See if that's good. No! It fell. Live on Mario. I almost typed Mario Mart. Mario Kart for the hoodie giveaway. Setting that out. Hey, alright, we already got someone here. Phoenix is in here. Yo, I'm a few drinks in playing Mario Kart already. Drunk driving? Wait, Phoenix, are you really doing a Mario Kart driving or drinking game? Gonna leave around here. Alright, everyone's dropping in. Who's actually gonna be first? Redeem the first reward. This is cool because you can see what it looks like when I'm doing this.
First, let me have
Jason's first.
Porsche.
I don't know if you can see that. That's the gif of Shrek running. Hola, I'm just here to listen for the giveaway. Okay. Yeah, I was hoping that like most people would show up just for that. But not every single person on the list has to be here. We'll do the drawing anyway, and I'll just text whoever wins. Yes, what's up, Hopie? How's everyone doing? We'll wait for just a few more to pop in here, and then we will do the drawing. I've got everybody's names in Cappy right here, and I'm gonna shake it up and. I guess, Olivia, you want to do the drawing? Okay, this is my little sister. Here's Olivia.
Hi.
Hi. What? The camera. Well, actually, I use my phone as my camera, so it's right there.
Hi.
But you can see that they can see on there. So, I guess we could do this now instead of making everyone wait. There's Cappy. We have both Cappies. We have both Cappies here. A lot of people in the chat love Super Mario Odyssey. Like, I know some speedrunners on here who run through that game as fast as they can. I guess we could just do this now. We've got everybody's names in here. So, on the list, we've got... Alright, we've got Sport, Hopie, Rav, Katie, GamerFit, Millie, Pez, and Nintendo. So that's on the list. Everyone on the list. Jason, you don't count. Jason says, I hope I win. Jason's not allowed to be on the list. But he's saying that anyway. There's Cappy. You can see his eyes on the camera. Alright, so I'll tell you what. So we're going to mix this around. So I've got everyone's names in Cappy. Alright. Alright, here we go. Are y'all ready? Let's make sure you can see Cappy's eyes. Alright, Olivia, go ahead and... I'm not looking. Go ahead and grab someone's name out of there. Don't look, just grab. What does it say on there?
Cappy says it's Hopie.
It's Hopie? That means Hopie's our winner. Hopie's our winner. Wait a minute, where's my sound effect? Applause. Do you think you're going to win, Hopie? Well, guess what? Hopie just won. Thank you, Olivia, for helping me with that. And I guess you can have Cappy back if you want. Man, Cappy's old. Everyone's name out of there. Here you go, Olivia. Thanks for helping me.
Yeah.
Jason says, I demand a redraw rigged. Nope, we made sure that you couldn't see anyone's names. I made sure they were all flipped upside down. We shook it. And look, even had Olivia draw it so that way it wouldn't be... You saw it? You saw it? That's for the Hoodie. Hopie, are you still here? You better still be here, Hopie. Hopie has won this lovely, high-quality, official Mario Kart 8 hoodie. One of the extras I had that Nintendo sent me that didn't fit. So here you go. Yo, BFG, what's up? Cappy's taking over the stream. Stop the count. Everyone's saying stop the count, it's rigged. Oh no, that's okay. It was nice to have Olivia hang out here. Yeah, thank you, Olivia. Shouts out to my little sister Olivia. She helps draw the name. So Hopie, we'll work this out later, but I can send this out to you on Monday. So now listen here, remember this is a democracy until I decide it's not, and it's a dictatorship. I considered doing the spinner, you know, the digital spinner that we have, but I thought it would be more fun to do the old-fashioned draw it out of a hat type thing, and I had Cappy, so why not? How's everyone doing tonight? Let's do some shout-outs before I forget. Okay, shout-outs to Hopie, of course. Hopie is the winner. Get with the times. Yeah, Hopie's the winner. If you're not already following Hopie, definitely check her out. She doesn't stream all the time or anything, but she's basically, she's such a regular here, like, you gotta follow her. Yes, you did. Hopie is the winner of the Mario Kart 8 hoodie. Okay. We got Hopie, shouts out to Hopie. I'll give a quick shout out to my mom, even though she doesn't stream. Shouts out to my mom, Neen's Cafe 55. That's Mama Sarge. It just shows her profile picture, but that's actually what my mom looks like. Isn't she beautiful? Best mom I could ever ask for. Who else needs a shouty? Overlord? Overlord's here. You're back. I didn't even know you were here. Hopie is the winner of the Mario Kart hoodie. Boom. As if she doesn't already have enough of Ethan's hoodies, right? Stereotypes.
How much? I don't even know if I have.
How's everybody doing tonight? Happy Saturday night.
Crap.
We're gonna just play some Mario Kart tonight, and you guys are welcome to join. I have pinned my friend code at the top of the chat, just in case y'all aren't already friends with me. So anyone's free to join. Yardog's gonna be on sometime soon when he's able to. And let's see. Also, shouts out to BFG. Shouts out to BFG.
Wait, what?
And I didn't know when I was gonna work. If I
And
did work, if I
you
did
know
live
what?
in California, and I didn't know when my
You're
was
not
that
escaping
in?
this one, Jason. I'll give you a shout out. This man hands out all the shout outs. I give shout outs, okay?
No! Yes! Oh my god! Oh, that's so good.
That's an
Saving
old
that
clip.
replay. I mean, basically, I can see what happened.
It's more like, wow, he's having that much fun with Rocket League. Sorry. I was throwing a little bit of shade on Rocket League there. We got the bad Yard Dog clip. There's good ones, and then there's this bad one. How's everybody doing? Let's see, did I miss anybody? Everyone got their shout-outs? It looks like Bree is in here. I think... No? Bree's not here? Huh. Well, I would give Bree a shout out, but she's not here, I guess. Alright. Let's just go ahead and get started. Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun dun. Sport. Here's the thing. Hopie won the raffle already. Hopie won the raffle. Now, this hoodie is available on Nintendo's website on the My Nintendo store for $49.99. I promise it's worth it as long as you get the right size. It does run 2 sizes too small, in my opinion. I am so sorry, Sport. You're the one who set yourself up for disappointment, man. Sport was like, when I win the hoodie, when I win the hoodie. What do you mean? Why are you saying I'm not gonna win it? I am so sorry, Sport. Here's a link to the hoodie. Is it not gonna paste that? Hello? Why won't that work? Is it because it's an OBS? There we go. There's the hoodie, in case y'all want to buy it. But Hopie has won the hoodie. Oh. What's up, Rosalina? How's it going, babe? Alright, here we go. Here we go. Hey, Jason's here. What's up?
I demand a recount!
I like that the initial response was just, it's rigged, I demand recount. Like, this isn't, listen, I'm not about to impose any tariffs on y'all. I'm not about to impose a tariff on Hopie for sending this to her.
If I didn't say, nobody else would, so.
Oh, okay. What's up tonight?
Oh, nothing. Just gotta work in a few hours.
Yeah. Did you just
I
chill
don't want
today?
to disappoint you by telling you this, because I don't even know if it's gonna happen, but
Yeah.
my uncle said, I have a spare Metallica ticket for Saturday. Would you like to come with me?
Ah. You think I'd be sad if you went with him?
I don't want to disappoint you.
I would not be sad if you went with him. That would be okay.
I gotta figure out my work situation.
Oh, yeah.
I have to haul ass back to dispatch, or I'm gonna try and see if somebody can just cover for me.
Well, if you're able to go, do it. Definitely go for it. And then you can talk about it afterwards and tell me what they played. If you end up going.
Yeah.
I appreciate you telling me that first, though. I joined a race just to get things started. Okay, just to get things rolling. And if anyone else wants to join and you got Mario Kart 8 on your Switch, just my friend code's at the top of the chat there. Feel free to join us. This dude's got the Wi-Fi symbol on his face. So Sport says he had a thank you speech pre-recorded and ready to go, and says he's unfollowed. Why'd my follow count go from 308 to 307? Oh, you got in.
Yep.
So how was track day yesterday? You said you like almost crashed a few times.
Yeah, several times, yeah. Per session. It was definitely a lot more fun than I thought it would be, for sure. I mean,
Driving in the rain?
yeah, very sketchy. but I'm definitely not as afraid of rainy track days
Now that you've done
now.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say the Mustang looks really nice with that 24 on the side. Like, looking a little bit like Doc Hudson.
Yeah, it was very short-lived though because each session I lost like a number. So like on the driver's side I lost a 4. So then I downgraded. I changed my number to just 2 and I ripped off the 4 on the other side.
Oh,
And then the next session I lost a 2 on the driver's side. So I had to put like tape on it.
are those just
And I took
numbers
the-
they give you, or you put them on?
I bought those numbers.
Oh, it doesn't matter what number you have if you're just doing
No.
a track day.
Yeah.
Oh God, I'm at 11th. Whatever.
I,
It
actually
doesn't...
I took a 4 off the passenger side and put it on the hood of the Forester.
What? You've had 3 Foresters before this? Wait, Forester.
Yep.
You know, I'm not even trying really because there's a new Mario Kart coming out, so like, I'm just chilling, you know.
Yeah, as we said about the 200cc pumps as well.
It maybe. Yeah, whenever tonight you feel like ducking out, feel free to whenever you're ready because I'll just do the three stars after that.
I mean, I have to, but I love it.
Yeah. Now, I'm wondering if I create a room on here, online-wise, if that still counts as just doing online races with other randos, but also with, like, does that just match my room up with other randos? I kind of want to figure that out.
I think it creates a private lobby.
Yeah. Oh, come on. Give me something juicy. I cannot be in 12th for this. I cannot be last for this shit. Oh my god. What the fuck? I cannot be in 12th. I cannot be sick right now. I'll go Riverside. Dang, you got 7K VR, more than I thought. What you talking about, Overlord?
The points for online.
Oh. I feel like after all these years it should be higher.
Yeah, we, a while ago, were hoping to get to like 10K.
Yeah.
Just don't play it enough.
Yeah, and people just got even better over the years. I mean, I don't mind that one, but it almost chose mine.
You know, it's crazy, because once Mario Kart World comes out, I don't want to stop playing this game.
I
would love to come back to this game every once in a while.
I don't think Mario Kart World's going to replace this game. I think it's going to be a new experience that we'll enjoy a lot, but this will be our go-to for, like, more classic arcade style, you know, Mario Kart. So I agree with that. And plus, I wonder if this is one of those games that will get, like, you know, not a Switch 2 edition, but it will get the unofficial boost to, like, 4K.
Version.
Yeah, like, it's already 60 FPS, but maybe it'll get the 4K 60 and then 1080, 120 or something. Because a lot of first-party games have been confirmed to get like inherent boosts when you pop them in. Like Odyssey will get the 4K 60 boost. And
I can imagine that this game could get it, because it has DLSS, so
yeah,
it could get upscaled to 4K and then charged.
yeah,
Anti-aliasing.
yeah. Well, I don't know if that's going to happen. Do you think that would happen inherently to games? The anti-aliasing?
Yeah.
Oh, what the... Overlord says you aren't using Teddy, Buggy, Yoshi, which is honorable. Wait, so he knows about that too. Oh, man. It was the 8th, you know, that was... Oh my god, I'm in 7th, just because of that. Wow, I am really fucking up these turns. Nah, it doesn't matter. This is a Mario Kart stream. Or, this ain't a Mario Kart stream. This is a Hoodie giveaway stream. So it doesn't really matter. This could be a bullet bill for the entire rest of the course. Wow. Oh no! Oh, okay. Whew. You know, there's 2 Brees in here. Those don't happen to be one of the Brees I know. Hmm?
Probably not. A lot of Americans.
It,
I feel like I've not seen Sunshine Airport in a minute.
I almost picked that for nostalgia, but I kind of want Waluigi Pinball. My dad said, best of luck to you with retailer pre-orders for the Switch too.
Oh yeah.
he said if we could have ordered to, he would have, but well, not would have, like he already did, but I assume May 8th he'll get the email.
I mean, it's very possible I could get an email too, but it says that in the thing you had to have been the one to buy it.
Yeah. Maybe it'll prioritize those first, and then maybe it'll send.
Oh wait, does that mean that you're only getting one? Is that going to be yours?
Yeah.
Since he's not getting one?
Yeah, he's not getting one yet. He's fine with waiting.
Wow, maybe you're going to be the one with the Switch 2
Well, I'm hoping you can get one. We just gotta find the warehouse they're keeping them in.
Right.
They say apparently they've shipped about 1 million of them here thus far. That doesn't sound like a lot.
I'm sure they got plenty more shit.
Yeah. They're probably gonna ship a lot in the next 3 months.
And I mean, there's a lot of people who aren't even happy with the cost of the system, which is kind of crazy, but they're not happy with, definitely not happy with the cost of Mario Kart. So, I mean, there's a lot of people that were interested that are not interested now.
Yeah, well, we see that online, but we have yet to see how much that'll impact sales, I guess. I feel like there's a lot of people who will say that, but then when it's actually available for pre-order, they'll do it. This, I was struggling on this track to get the 3-star for some reason. Oh, what? There were that many people in front of us? I thought this was like the good old days where you got first and I got second. Do something a little fresh. How's Marvin?
It's good. He's had like 10 worms to.
Brony laid a bunch of eggs again.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
My reaction to you saying that's never going to be. That's crazy. Never down.
Oh, yeah. Why did we had our own chicken eggs hatched as well. That was really exciting.
I didn't know you had turtle ones.
Yep, for the first time,
Oh, you had roosters.
Oh yeah, we have 2 of ours are roosters. You don't even listen. Yeah, we got.
But when did you get the roosters? I haven't been there in like almost 2 years.
Is it really been that long?
That's some Metallica.
That's not quite 2 years, but damn. It has been a long time because the last several times I went to your place. Maybe we didn't have Bob and Steel in it. I don't know.
I don't think so. You bet. You thought.
I didn't see you behind me. I just did it. Oop, and that's what I get. Yeah, so we just thought we would take some eggs that our hens started laying now that it's spring and put them in the incubator to see what would happen. And now we've got a bunch of our own chicks, which is really cool. Instead of getting them from the hatchery.
Dodge those egg prices.
Oh yeah. Oh, I mean, just the chickens we have alone produce way more eggs than we even eat alone. We give them away. I don't trust myself on these. You know what? Screw it. Y'all are getting these red shells. Out of the way, Peach. No one passed me. Oof. We got one Canadian in here. Hey,
Get
Rev,
him
what's
outta
up?
here.
Well, I knew you were here for a while, Rev, but that's your first chat, so what's up? Good Rainbow Road.
I mean, if for some reason, like, I can't get a Switch 2 for MSRP, then... I mean, I would rather you be the only one to not to have it than me be the only one to have it.
I appreciate that.
Personally.
But we are... Yeah.
Like, I'm not too bothered by it. I don't want to spend more than I have to on it.
Yeah, don't do that. Could just wait. But I do see it being a good thing that we get them as soon as we can in case things get worse. You know, after the pause ends. I guess we'll see. I saw some meme that someone posted of just a photo of the Switch 2 section in Best Buy where like they put up all of the displays and stuff, and the caption was just Best Buy is hopeful. Ah!
At least me getting the 200cc done freshened me up on all these tracks.
Yeah, I still need to do that.
I didn't mean to embarrass you by doing that in a few hours.
Maybe a little. Well, I got
some of them. I almost threw my controller. They were like,
well, I got
CPU.
three. I got 3 done in like the 1 hour I actually played. Because I only did the 3 starring cups for like the last hour of the stream. Oh my gosh. These city ones definitely are the ones I'm struggling with. We don't know yet, Rev, if the tariffs are going to affect the price. We don't know yet. Oh my lord. Oh, so nice, so pretty. Don't hit me, don't touch me. DK.
I mean, they shouldn't be affecting the price as a pause, so...
Oh my god, it counts as him passing me at the end? Jason, you got first place.
Yep.
Wow, I'm proud. It's like the old days again. You know what, I might go rando on this one. Yeah, I've heard a lot of stuff from reporters and stuff. I've heard that, like, Doug Bowser said the price, that the tariffs weren't, like, baked into the price, but, like, analyst companies are saying it was probably baked into the price. I don't know what to believe anymore. Doesn't matter. It's a waiting game at this point. We'll get that email, pre-order it, that's that.
Whether they were baked into the price or not, $450 is a very reasonable price for that console.
Yeah.
I don't know why people...
I have not had a problem with that since the very beginning. When they first announced that was the price, I thought, okay, that's reasonable. I mean, sure, a lot of people were expecting 400, but that was just analysts calculated 400, and then everyone just started talking about that, and then they got it cemented in their minds, which is fair, that happens, but if it does, it will be time to Turtle Shell Pennsylvania Avenue. Wait a minute, are you talking about hitting me with a shell, Rev? Is that what you're talking about? Oh no, the White House. Oh. I thought you were referencing me because I live in Pennsylvania.
watch what you say around Secret Service.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure my FBI agent watches my streams. Shouts out to my FBI agent. I'd give you a shout out if I knew your username. There's about to be another ride on the White House. Except we're all going to be dressed in Mario costumes. Fine, I'll throw it at him. Shit. Didn't know that. I was trying to be cryptic, but I had to mansplain. That's okay. We're a big fan of mansplaining in this channel.
Oh shit,
I thought maybe I could hit that banana. Oh, I got that one. Okay. It's not the last lap. Oh, you don't have your... Oh, that's right. You don't have your Switch with you. You're still in the rehabilitation, right? If anyone's available to join, you're free to. Oh my god, 9... Really? There's 8 people in front of me? Where are they? You know what? Y'all getting the lightning. Yep, that was me. I said it.
How did I dodge that? I didn't have anything.
Yeah, that's right. I used the lightning. It was me, bitches. Fuck you all. Fuck you all to hell. Oh.
I don't know how the lightning didn't affect me. I wasn't doing anything. I didn't have anything.
Almost lost my cool.
Fuck it all. Don't give a shit anymore. Fuck it all. Fuck it all. Flip the table, screw you all.
I'll go Cloud Top for sure. I feel like we haven't done Cloud Top in a while. BFG, what are you up to tonight? I saw that you finished your the horror video. I didn't see it yet though. Yeah, we're also in the we're in the Hangouts channel on the Discord in case anyone just wants to chat, even if you're not able to play the game. How many people can I snipe? Fuck. Karma's a bitch. Oh, you're doing some Odyssey runs. Oh no, fuck that shortcut, man. I can't do that.
So
I mean,
take it.
yeah. I probably can do it, but last minute shortcuts like that, I get too anxious and then I fuck it up. Wow, so everyone's just gonna batter my cart. When you're so far behind that the lightning run like wears off after a couple seconds.
Skill issue.
This is a great stage, BFG. This is one of my favorites. Alright, let's try it. Really? The one time I want to take the shortcut, I get hit by something. Crazy 8. Don't be strategic, just use it all at once. 2 stars. That's because Rosalie is a
Oh,
superstar.
great. Get me off this flying cart. Thank you.
Oh, right into the banana. Give me something juicy. Whatever. Alright, shortcut. And I fucked it up. Yep. And yep, and yep, yep. And are there 12 people? Yep, there's 12 people in this lobby. Yep. That's what I get for trying the shortcut.
It's really not that hard of a shortcut to hit. The one on can't remember the track. But it's like a final turn one.
Thank you for clarifying that it's not that hard. Actually, wait a minute. Not fair. What a shame. Wait, is Sarge's name Eric? No, what makes you think that? I'm playing on my big brother's account. His name is the... Damn, you're not that far from crossing 8K points.
How close am I?
You're at 7,935. Oh shit, I did that wrong. Wow, I burned out.
I'm gonna play this one in a minute.
Yeah, this one always kind of reminds me of the Wii U. Pretty sure this was the course I was playing on when I got my acceptance letter from SU. I specifically remember.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just have that random memory attached to this course. That's how long it's been. SU, Sarge University. You know, that rolls off the tongue. Maybe I should start something. But it'll be like a dictatorship university, you know? BFD, there's not much you can learn from me, probably. Ah! Oh, I'll take that. Give me something juicy. That'll do. Oh, hey, Jason. Oh, no! You bumped me into the mud. Oh no! Oh shit! Wow. 10.
Wait, look at that! You did better than Crapper.
The one Canadian in there. Syracuse University BFG. That's what that stands for. But soon it'll be Sarge University. You know, I like Rock Mountain, but I'm feeling nostalgic for Sweet Sweet Canyon. What the fuck is their me supposed to look like in the pink? They've got a beard. I mean, I guess they could be the bearded lady.
Okay.
Yeah, you're at 7,944 now, so you're not too far. Yeah, motherfucker. Yeah, there's a nice trail down here, some sightseeing, you know. Rosalina, you can't say bye-bye to nobody. There's nobody back here but us. Fuck.
I just also drive.
Oh, see you later, BFG. If you're gonna be streaming later, I'll drop in to say hi. Yeah, I assume that's what you meant by doing some Odyssey runs. Speaking of which, are we still getting a 3D Mario in the first year?
Nope. You're completely wrong about that. I was right about Mario Kart.
No, that's launch title. We always get a 3D Mario within the first year of the console, so is that still?
That's just a coincidence.
Oh, is it? Now, I guess with the Switch 2, it doesn't have to be within 2025, it would just be within the first 12 months.
Oh, I just cleared house with all those green shells right there.
I think. Well, this September is the 40th anniversary of Super Mario Bros. So I could really see them unveiling the new 3D Mario like during June or September direct, and then releasing it for that big holiday time. Wow. I'm just saying I can see it. They're gonna do something for the 40th anniversary. Wow, I just barely got 11th. You see, kids, this is why you stay in school.
You're gonna start losing viewers if you're just the back of the pack every race.
Damn, I'm not every race, just the last couple. For every place that I'm not, for every place down that I go, we lose one viewer. Big Blue. Reality is often disappointing.
Skill issue.
Thank you for that, Rav. Oh, went down to 6. I even lost to Crapper. Yeah, I don't think this is my comeback course. Oh my god, Rosalina looks so shiny and wet. What?
Focus up, Sarge. Focus up.
Do you ever, like, assume that you're gonna get a boost, a mushroom, from, like, an item box and you just start driving towards the rough or, like, the inner turn?
No, I never.
I've definitely done this before. I just take a chance and drive towards whatever. You know what? You know what? Why are we driving on this course when it's all wet anyway?
You know, that's what I was saying Friday.
Yeah. You're prepared for this thing. Online's just chaotic, man. Oh my god. Wow.
10 years.
Your fucking Wiggler, like, just slowly, casually passed me, like, in the last 5 seconds. Like, just looked over at me as he passed me.
Up down to 6 viewers.
Damn. It's not about numbers.
Yeah.
We're just having a good time.
Parade lap still going on. Communication error.
Com error, yeah.
I'll join you again.
Okay.
Let's go.
I'm in a lobby. There's an empty spot. Wait a minute.
I'm chumming.
Unless they just filled it, I don't know. Oh, fuck. Alright, we've got one peep from Mexico. Mexico. Damn it. Should have been Peach Gardens.
Still loading.
Really?
Spectating.
What sucks is that, like, clearly I know how to play the game well. I feel like I'm playing well, but there's just so much chaos and so many items for me to get hit by.
All it takes is one blue shell on the last lap.
Are Amsterdam's waterways really that clean? Oh yeah, fire underwater. Oops. Nice try. Oh, wow. Right into the flower bed. What? Fuck. I'm a washed up has-been. Whatever. That's an improvement. Are those all Yoshis and they're all on Teddy Bugs? Because that might be part of it too.
You want to know what would be cool? Is if I was, if I had an Elgato and I was streaming to Discord my feed, and then you had to redeem, which said, show Yard Dog's feed for one race or something.
That would be neat. Yeah, that's possible. I could still give you my old Elgato, but it wouldn't even be a good backup for me because...
Nah, I need something 4K.
Yeah, you need something new. You wouldn't want
this. I mean, if this was
one.
like a couple years ago for just the Switch, and sure. But...
Definitely, I would say it's a good investment. Even just to have, even if you don't like use it all the time. It's a very helpful thing to have. Oh, did you get in?
Yep.
Okay. This is another one of those classic ones that reminds me of the Wii U. Of which I have 2 copies.
Yep.
I wonder if I should try the old copy that didn't work and see if it just randomly works now.
What was wrong with it again?
I think we went to play it one day and it wasn't read by the Wii U for some reason.
Have a lot of scratches? Or?
No, I don't think so. I think it just wasn't being read properly. So I went out and got another one. Luigi, you motherfucker. You better have Luigi's Mansion 4 in development, I swear to God.
Yeah, I don't know.
On the Switch 2, come on, Luigi's Mansion 4 on the Switch 2 would look so fire.
It would be kind of lame.
I mean, 3 already looks really good on the Switch. Wow. In the back again.
Wow, that Waluigi player is awful. You get the train twice.
Speaking of Waluigi, where is that guy? It's not like he's got anything going on a Saturday night. Okay. You know what? I'll take it. This random dude who's playing as his me at the bottom with blonde dreadlocks or whatever. Toad's Turnpike, right? Your favorite?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Go easy on me. Wow, look at you chatting it up with the girl in the yellow suit.
I'm talking to, on my screen, I'm just talking to a random dude and you're talking to her.
Oh, yeah. Because it's not the same. Mount Wario, Mount Wario. Oh, well, and then I took that turn wrong. Karma's a bitch. Sorry, Wiggler. Ah, fuck! I didn't get Birdo with that. Rip. Oops. Give it to me. They got a red shell. Nice try with that boomerang. This ain't Zelda, okay? Oh my god. Oh, whatever. Oh, I'll take it. What did you say something about Tears of the Kingdom?
So this is chaotic.
Oh, okay. I can't believe I thought you said Tears of the Kingdom from that. Like, where does that even come from?
Don't know.
People rage quitting there. What a shame, what a shame to judge a life that you can't change. Oh, we could possibly do an extra stream or two this coming weekend. I have Thursday and Friday off because my uncle, aunt, and their kids are visiting, my nieces and nephews.
Oh.
So, I'm just putting it out there. I'm going to wake up on Thursday morning, watch the Mario Kart Direct, then they'll come over, and then we'll be hanging out with them for 2 days.
If you want to watch the Direct over Discord or something like that.
Early morning Direct stream reaction.
No, it's not Discord.
Yeah. Actually, I'm not sure how well that would work. Because I'm going to wake up and literally lay in bed and watch it. And if I'm watching on my phone and also join a call with you, the audio is going to sound like shit. Oh. You can go... Oh. I drove into that water thinking this is one of those courses where there's like part of the course underwater. I feel like I need to like play another game tonight that I'm good at.
Oh, now you're saying now that you're not good at Mario Kart?
I don't know what I'm saying. I consider myself skilled at this game, like driving-wise, and using items, but I just feel like I'm on like a really bad luck streak right now. Incoming skill issue. Wow. Wow. Okay. Wow. First. All right. Are there any games that meet that criteria? Wow, Rev. Okay.
Boom, roasted.
Ooh, we got some interesting ones here. Piranha Plant Cove is really cool, though. I want to do that one.
Can we get a couple? Oh, brother, this guy stinks in the chat. I mean, online, you're either getting toasted or you're getting lucky and
Oh, brother, this guy
avoiding
stinks!
much of the chaos.
There it goes. Yeah. Oh, you pinned that? Wow. You know, like even though like my friend code's supposed to be up there. I mean, at this point, no one's joining at this point, but
I forgot about that.
you can technically switch between whatever's pinned. You can have multiple things pinned at once. We'll leave it pinned. Rev, how are you doing tonight? You feeling okay? Do you have to do anything for the, like the rehab section of the hospital? Like, do you have to do any kind of, you know, not like physical therapy, but, you know, something to help you improve? Or just resting? Yeah, this is a really cool one that we never really get to play.
I don't really think I like this one too much. I don't like the ones that are a lot of the time underwater.
I like this one because it's very dynamic.
There is one track that when I was doing the 200cc, like, there's like a jump scare with chain chomps that like actually made me jump as
wait.
driving by them.
It wasn't Rome, was it? You go through the Coliseum and there's a bunch of chain jumps there?
Yeah, and then they snap at you like
Yeah, I think
really
that's
quick
Rome.
while you're driving by, and I was like, oh.
Yep. Alright. Whoever dropped that banana peel, your mom's a hoe. And making banana bread like a hoe. Oh. Hey, welcome to the chat. I'm not sure how I should say your name. Quinn? What should we call you? Team Rosalina's right. I mean, Team Rosalina's not gonna win, but you know. Best Mario girl, right?
Best Nintendo.
Yeah. Slip on my banana, I dare you. Ha! You bitch! You bitch! Let's fucking go! You and your fucking me, get out of here. Sorry. That's a real person.
Oh, and another.
Call me Quinn if it's easier. Okay, Quinn. Thank you for the follow, Quinn. If it's just because I'm playing as Rosalina, cool. I like what random avatar to give you. This dinosaur? Let's go Waluigi Pinball. Quinn, if you have to look for the stream avatars button. Are you on PC or mobile? Like a desktop or mobile? But welcome in. How's it going tonight? Okay, if you're on PC, just hover over my stream window, and on the right side of my stream, you'll see a little pop-out slide out, and you'll see the stream avatars button. It's an SA button, and you hit that. Let it load for a couple seconds, and then it'll give you a library of avatars you can pick from. Come on, give us pinball. Yes! And it picked mine, which is doubly cool. The Sigma?
So hover over the stream and you'll see an SA thing under sound alerts.
I like this tunnel, it's trippy. I'll admit though that these turns are kind of rough for me sometimes.
Track was really fun on 200cc.
Unless you're getting hit on the turns and then constantly getting interrupted. It's just a cool track in general. If only Waluigi was here to say that Waluigi makes the best tracks. wonder what's faster at the beginning there, where there's you can just drift around that turn, or go on the outer edge where the boosts are.
I go with the boost.
Okay. Wow. Okay, Luigi. Let's throw in those mixtapes. I do not want your unsolicited mixtapes. It's actually a lie, though. I like to hear other people's creations. Sorry, Yoshi. I'm sorry, buddy. Yo, give this one to me. Can I get one dub tonight, please? Don't crush me. Oh, I should have... Alright, it's over. It's all ogre. It's all... Really? A blue shell right now? Really? Really? Right before the finish line like that? Wow. Really? Okay. How many people are going to pass me, huh? Give me third. Whatever. So, Quinn, what brought you here? Were you looking for a Mario Kart stream? Or just browsing? I see you're playing with the avatars there. Haven't done Bowser's Castle in a while. I'll do Bowser's Castle. Looking for a Mario Kart. I see you got an avatar here. Who is this? I installed a lot of avatar libraries, but I don't know every character. Who is this? Whoosh. Nami. Nami. Is she from an anime? Okay, here comes the airstrike. I do this out of love, okay. To keep y'all in check. One Piece, okay. I've heard that's very good. I don't really watch anime. I've just never really tried. Well, never tried, but...
Does SpongeBob count as anime?
Is SpongeBob an anime? No, Patrick. SpongeBob is not an anime. Ah! Ah! That flame barely touched Rosalina's booty.
The flame touched Rosalina's booty and it's like, fuck, that's hot.
Yeah. Oh, shit, I just got fisted. Pause. I got that hoary piranha plant camera accessory on the front of my cart.
Right. You know, it's kind of funny, like, since you're allowed to use any USB webcam, there's really no point in buying that.
No. Well, I don't even know if you saw, but IGN keeps posting their article about the fact that it's 480p.
Yeah.
But the Switch 2 camera, at least, is 1080p, and it's $50. So I feel like that's actually really reasonable, but the Piranha Plant one being 480, really? Like,
I just got extra design to it or whatever.
No, it does. It's actually cool. I low-key kind of want one, but should have made it at least 720. Like, I get that they probably wanted it to be a lower resolution than the official camera. That's probably the reasoning. But why 480 when you can do 720? Whatever, I'll get the Piranha Plant slippers instead. Why am I always in the back tonight? What is it up with tonight? Give me something juicy. Whatever, I'll take it. Get Yosh. Get Yosh. Come on. Whatever. Wow. I thought I was farther ahead than that. Look at me getting fucked up even after crossing the finish line. So what you up to tonight, Quinn? You can call me Sarge. I stream kind of a variety of games right now, but I don't call myself a variety streamer. My home platform would be Switch, but I've been playing games on the PS5 as well. Yard Dog's PS5. I see we've got a lot of cultured F-Zero people in this lobby.
Let's go. It would be cool. Is 200cc even confirmed for World?
I don't know, because when I saw some of the gameplay and saw them selecting the speed, I didn't see 200cc. But they added 200cc to Mario Kart 8 after launch or something. It's also possible that it's in World, but you unlocked it or something.
I mean, I would love for. I think it would have been cool if it was in this game, but the ability to, when you're going online, to select whether you want
Like a preference.
100cc.
Like a preference, right? And it maybe get matched up with people who also have that preference. It doesn't bother me if it's on 150, but once we do 100, then I'm like, okay, am I playing with grandma here? It actually feels way too slow. 50 and 100 really. Rosie's doing all them backflips for me. Trying to put me in a better mood, huh? The third shell got you, finally. Someone just sniped me, so... Oh, okay. Okay. That's right, yes, yeah. Sarge is on the track. Let's put him in 12th. Wow. Okay. I see how it is, people. Give me some boosts. Oh, really? A bunch of fucking shells? I will snipe Yosh. Yeah, that's right. That's right, Yosh. Get sniped. Yeah. Last second. It's the US versus Japan tonight. Let's go. Oh wait, they have the cheap Switch 2s. I mean, konnichiwa, arigato gozaimasu. You know what? Sunshine for the memories. Singapore Speedway is like one of the city ones that's kind of exciting, kind of cool at least. Like I don't prefer any of them really, but
So, doing all the 200cc, in my opinion on a lot of these tracks has changed. There are definitely some though that I never wanted to touch ever again.
oh, you mean you ended up liking some a bit more than you expected?
Yeah.
It's partly just that it's difficult to remember each one and like what the track is.
Well, that's the thing. I don't remember any of the layout. I got the ones that changed.
I hate being first this early on because I just know I'm gonna get fucked up.
Yeah, very rarely do shit like that.
No music, don't go faster. This part's cool. Yeah, I don't know. This is one of the city ones that I think is kind of cool. Like with the different colors and lights, and the music's cool.
The one I really did not like was Rome.
Yeah. Which also happens to have the chain chomp scare in it.
Yeah, that's not why I didn't like
No, but it just, by coincidence, does. I feel like Athens is a little bit eh. Nothing happened to me. Nothing happened to me. Give me this one.
Crazy.
Yes! My
One
W
tap
for the
back
night.
here.
Alright, we can suck from now on. I mean, we were already sucking, but we can continue to suck. No pause on that. Mega Maid has gone from blow to suck.
I'm thinking about adding a track day in like July or August.
Okay. Well, then that way, hopefully you get like a nice clear weather and you can get a good recording of it.
I mean, I'm going to be doing a couple in October, so...
Oh yeah,
tired of doing, like, because all my track days have been in October, and then this is the first one in April where it's still kind of cold. I'm sick of it being cold, my track days.
Yeah, the weather's been annoying just right now because we're supposed to be heading into spring, but I hope if you do one in June or July, I hope it's nice.
It'd be July or August.
Or okay, hopefully it's not like super hot.
I would actually like it if it was super hot.
You'd
'cause I
take
did
that
the
over
oil
the crappy
cooler.
weather.
I did the oil cooler. I need to see if my car could even handle it.
Actually, if you're cool with it, I could show that picture of your Stang on the stream.
Yeah.
The 24 on the side, because it looks so cool. Well, I'd have to, let me see, I'd have to pull it off of Facebook, right?
Just a shame it didn't stay like that.
Unless you're able to send it to me.
I can throw it in Discord.
Oh, that'd work. That New York Minute, I definitely don't mind.
I mean, it's got that amazing soundtrack.
Like, I'm trying to snap my fingers, but I'm holding a controller. Like, what's going on? Maybe we're just biased because it's New York City.
No. I mean, this is the most relatable one out of all of them.
Yeah. Alright. Let's head to the Nintendo store and grab that pre-order. They got units in the back.
Yeah, already.
Oh boy. I knew you were gonna throw that at me. What the fuck happened with that bomb? Wow. Everybody got fucked up last second so I can pass you. Wow. Okay, never mind. At least I beat that other Rosalina. There can only be one. Water park. Gonna go with a classic. There it is. Here we go. There's the R Dogs Mustang on track day with a 24 on the side. It really just looks nice with a number on it.
Yeah.
So is this where everybody?
Got bigger ones.
Is this where everyone gets like loaded up and ready? Because I see the other cars in here too.
Yeah, I mean it's a garage that if you pay $40, you can park in.
Okay. Nice.
Fortunately, the car still looks exactly like that. Did not crash.
Yeah. Look at them wheels.
Definitely a good learning experience day.
Yeah. You got to actually tactically feel what it's like in the rain.
Yep. There are literally spots on the track that if you touch them, literally no traction.
Yeah. Like you could hydroplane, right? On accident. If you're not careful.
Yeah.
Dragon Master of Evil. Yo, what's up? Welcome to the chat. G'day, mate. How's life? Life is good, I'd say. I'm just chilling Saturday night, playing some Mario Kart with you guys. Kind of with you guys. How are you doing? See, now that I've gotten my first win tonight, now I don't mind sucking for the rest of the night.
All it takes is one win and
Yep, one win and I'm satisfied. That's all I need to be satisfied and smiling. Wow. Way to ruin the Emperor's Groove over there, whoever used that. Chillin', contemplating Switch 2. For me, there's no contemplating. I'm just waiting to be able to pre-order it. But that's fair. What do you...
God.
Ooh, that was the last flap. Fuck that other Rosalina. Oh, there's another one from Canada. There's too many Rosies here. So what, Dragon, what are you thinking of about the Switch 2? Like, maybe we gotta switch to another Nintendo. No, maybe it's people left, so maybe not. But welcome to the channel. You can call me Sarge. I'm primarily a Nintendo guy, but I do play other third-party games as well. Games be overpriced. Yeah, I'm split on that because, as I've mentioned on the channel before, $80 for Mario Kart. I'm a big Mario Kart fan. I've been playing Mario Kart 8 since 2014, and Mario Kart World really does look phenomenal, and I really feel like the Direct next week is going to justify the price tag more. So, like, personally, I don't have a problem paying $80 for Mario Kart, personally, for me, because I know I'm going to play it the next, like, 6, 8, 10 years, however long, and get tons of enjoyment out of it. But at the same time, having it be $80 does price other people out of it, other demographics, you know, families, kids, more casual players, stuff like that. So it's unfair that they're priced out of that, in my opinion. But for me personally, I don't feel that affected by it. If every game was $80, that would be a big problem. It's clear that they're going for a variable pricing method, but it remains to be seen whether or not they use the lower end of that price method.
I mean, they just anticipate that Mario Kart World is going to sell comparably to what Mario Kart 8 did.
Yeah.
So they are trying to bulk it.
Yeah.
Understandable.
Understandable. Have a nice day. But, like, I don't know.
They should make it $150.
Raise the price.
Raise the price.
And, like, I can understand that games were already kind of going up in price, and game development is costing a lot more. And if Mario Kart World, it already looks very, very ambitious and vast, but they're going to introduce more stuff to us in the Direct, and I think at that point, it's going to be like, yeah, I kind of get it. I mean, Mario Kart 8 is $60 plus the DLC is $80. It's the same thing. I mean, we might get DLC for Mario Kart World later, but it already looks like a very finished game. But I understand the hesitation. I totally get the hesitation. And I agree, the console, $450 for the console is not a problem. I think that's fairly priced. The kart combo makes it seem like drifting be rough. No, drifting's normal for me. It feels normal. This is just online, and online sucks. It's so chaotic. Ooh, I should have waited to use that. Oh. Who was even in first place? Oh, come on, really? Wow, he was that far ahead?
I deserve it.
But yeah, Dragon, I think, you know, it's... Ooh, Hyrule Circuit. So, like... Think about this. Variable pricing could be a smart thing in the future. For example, Breath of the Wild is $60, but I would have paid more for that game if I had to. Because it's worth hundreds of hours of experience that I'll never forget. But then, like, something like Princess Peach Showtime, like, that was a fun game and I enjoyed it. But it's not a $60 game. It should have been, like, 30 or 40. So, if this generation, Nintendo actually sticks with this promise of variable pricing and they price their own first-party games based on that scale, then I think it's fair. In the end, it allows people more access to more games. Even if that means that, like, sure, you might have to overpay a little bit on certain first-party games you really want, like Mario Kart, but then maybe this other smaller Yoshi game, for example, is only $40, and you're like, okay, I can do that. Because then in the end...
It's only $40.
What?
Probably $60. Probably gonna vary from $60 to $80.
Oh, well, okay, second party? First party, second party? Yoshi would be kind of...
not first party?
No, not really, because Yoshi's developed by their second-party studios, like Good Feel and Intelligent Systems, which are technically Nintendo studios, but I don't know how I'm trying to describe this.
Yoshi's a Nintendo character.
Yeah.
Nintendo exclusive.
Yeah, but not developed by Nintendo EPD themselves. I don't know. I'm not sure what they're gonna do. I guess the Yoshi games on Switch were 60, so I guess we can expect that to be. This is what I'm saying is the variable pricing method, if they're actually honest about it and they use the whole scale, then you end up spending the same amount of money. If you get like 5 games, all at 60 on the Switch, and then on the Switch 2 you get 5 games, but like one is 80, and then one is like 50, and one is 60, etc. You might end up spending the same amount of money. What's up, Crystal? You hate this game?
I was really expecting the sword jump to open up.
Oh. You hate this game, but you paid money for it?
Yo. Oh, shit.
Honest, Dragon probably... honestly, yeah, like Mario and Zelda and Pokemon and all that, they're probably going to be 70 or 80.
That's crazy for Pokemon.
Yeah, the Pokemon
Absurd.
company needs to really step the fuck up this generation. Oh, let's choose Rome, Jason. Yeah, the issue with Pokemon is that, like, really, there's people... I don't think it's fair to call, like, all of the developers at Game Freak lazy. I think when you play a Pokemon, like the modern Pokemon games, you can definitely see the creativity and passion that does go into it from those people. The problem is investors and shareholders are such a big part of the Pokemon company now that if they're not making more money each year, if they make less each year, then that's a problem. So they have these deadlines on the games that are not fair to the developers. Jason, I'm sorry. Oh, thank you for the boost, Pokey. I bet you Peach pays all of her landscapers fairly. It gives them free lemonade and iced tea and stuff. It'd be kind of a cool thing to have at Super Nintendo World, actually. A whole courtyard like this behind the castle. Like the park. Wow, first. Give me that bullet bill. Oh my god, I thought that was the last lap for some reason.
You know, what was crazy about the 200cc stuff was on some of these tracks that changed.
Wait a minute. There's
like there would still be CPU on the different layout, and they would be crossing in front of you.
Yeah, it can get confusing. Like I just saw, I saw two mushrooms sitting on the ground, but they were outside of the track. They were behind the arrows, and I almost went that way because I thought that was, whatever. Oh, I'll take that. Wow! Oh, you fuckers! Wow, okay. Wow. Crusher. Crush Peach. Yeah.
Nope. Not gonna be 12. It's okay. You know what?
Also, Hope World Nerf bagging. What? Oh, you hope Mario Kart World nerfs bagging. I don't know what bagging refers to here. What does bagging mean? You know what? Let's go for the Chaos of Baby Park. This is probably this is comparable somewhat to the 3DS generation. I mean, the 3DS Nintendo came right out the gate, right off the heels of the DS, which was a very successful console. They came right into the 3DS and they priced it too high, and then there was backlash. Its sales were low, and then they dropped the price of the 3DS, and then it was successful. So part of it's probably just like overconfidence in some way. Some executive just was overconfident. They're like, oh, the Switch sold 152 million units as of now. Let's just go ahead and make, the games more expensive this time around. But in reality, I think the games are going to go up no matter what.
Doesn't this game sort of prevent you from doing that? Forgot.
Lakido any day now. Any day. There we go. I have never heard of that term, and I feel like you should just play the game properly and not do that. Mario Kart's all about like the hand that the card that's dealt to you, you know. I mean, you gotta know what I mean by proper play. Like, most people aren't thinking to play like that. Yeah, it's a strategy, but most people, the whole point is to just keep going. And just, you have to deal with whatever's thrown your way. Like, half of it's luck anyway. Actually, most of it's probably luck. Ah, fuck. Sorry. Are you saying you do that, Dragon? You do that? Do you bag? Really? I swear to God, if I fell off right there. Yo, what's up, Sarcasmic? How's it going? Ooh, we got a follow? Sarcasmic, welcome in. How are you doing tonight? Are you streaming tonight? I'll give you a shout out once this race is over. Flashbeat, welcome in. Thank you for following. Were you enjoying what you're seeing? Were you lurking a little? You know what? I'll take it. I already got my dub for the night. So basically try to frontline. Frontline. Thank you for the follow, Flashbeat. Hit it, boys! Shout out to Sarcasm.
It's all about you, girl.
Moving track.
On your 16th birthday, we'll pay attention to you, girl. Everyone has to do just what you say. You got your very own spotlight tonight, 'cause it's all about you. Yeah, it's all about her. You're the birthday
How much is all
girl.
this costing me?
Sorry, Jason, you were saying something and then I sang right over it.
There you go.
Shouts out to Sarcasmic. He's another great streamer. He's got a nice deep voice. So if you need some ASMR to fall asleep to, he's got you.
Oh no.
He plays 11
Play that game in
Yo,
third.
what?
What's
Play
up?
that game in
Welcome
third
in
person.
Warpaint. How you?
Oh, was that Resident Evil 7? Or I mean 8?
Yep.
Oh, okay. Is that supposed to be a command, Flashbeat? What's that? What's that command? RC? It's happening again. He's mentally checking out before Mario Kart World, you know.
Somebody's got a bad connection in here.
Oh, room code. I'm not in a room. We're playing online. So what I did, I had my friend code at the top here. I'd have to put it back in there. If y'all want to join, I'll drop my friend code in the chat. Let me do that right after this race. It was pinned to the top, and then someone ruined it.
Somebody ruined it.
Going down that drain like Remy and Ratatouille. I forgot that that's like a little slide extra on that floor. He isn't a Mario Kart streamer? What? Are you talking about me?
Yeah.
Wait, is someone assuming I'm a Mario Kart streamer? I love Mario Kart and I played a good amount, but I'm not a Mario Kart streamer. I would say that I'm primarily a Nintendo streamer who also plays third-party games as well, just depending on what I feel like. Oh my gosh. Rosalina's so shiny. She comes out of the water. This kind of makes me want to take a bath for some reason, but I don't take baths anymore because I just can't fit in the bathtub. Like, how is an adult supposed to take a bath? I'm like too tall for it. Wow, wow, okay. Wow. Oh, fuck. Ta-ta. Wow. Wow. Wow.
Crazy. Should put a disclaimer up on the screen, like, just a bad night, just a bad night, guys.
It's just a bad night, it's just a bad night, I swear. I wish I could, like, re-paste my friend code on here. Let me see if I can... Here it is. Hopefully this doesn't kick me out. Too bad I'm slow at typing. Okay, we're good. Alright, hopefully I didn't make any mistakes when I typed that. There it is. Did someone just pin another message? He always... Oh, you did. He isn't always this bad, guys. I really am not. There we go.
I mean, this is the most, like, 11th and 12th finishes I've ever seen you have, I think.
I think it's just... I actually am having a bad night. In all fairness.
I gotta leave and, like, I'll do one more race after this.
Colombia. Damn, he's got a over 12,000 points. Look, he's just gonna take a little while. I can do this real quick. Oops. Okay.
3,
Quinn.
2,
we got
1.
Quinn. We got Quinn. We got Quinn. Damn, you really got that Rosalina profile pic. That's cool. Oh shit! Is it gonna kick me out? It's gonna kick me out. It just started for me.
Yeah, I was just joking.
Oh, you were? Oh shit. Well, for anyone who wants to join, my friend code's at the top of the chat there. Oh boy. Yeah. The Weary Warlord. What's up? Welcome in. Oof. That's what I get for trying to hit people with an item that I have. I am very hyped for Mario Kart Worlds, and I can't wait to watch the Direct on Thursday. And, you know, Hot Pants Peach and all that.
I mean, I'm probably not gonna wake up early for that.
Yeah, just watch it after. Yeah, because I don't need to wake up early for it. I just am.
I mean, if I happen to wake up now.
Yeah, there's no reason to actually wake up early for it. You can just watch it literally anytime you wake up. How about you, Warlord? I should be learning to take that shortcut.
Oh, you bet yes!
Link, oh, you... Wow.
The guy at first, he had a sound horn, he used it prematurely, and then I got him with a boomerang.
Oh, nice. Is that a clippable moment?
I mean, it's already past that point.
You have an idea that they have to add as DLC? Well, how do you know that it's not already in the game and we just haven't seen it yet?
Alright, it's my last one.
They hide things. There's this other dude here, Jason, that's picked Peach Gardens. Looks like a tired version of you. Look at that.
Yeah.
Literally looks the same. Yeah, wall jumping, wall riding, rail grinding, yeah.
I'm talking to him too right now. Oh, this crown is so heavy.
It looks very top heavy, yeah. See, I feel like that's probably already in there, Warlord. I feel like they've already... Bill Trinan already hinted at there being more things to do in the world. Yeah, I think that's already a thing.
Yeah, because you want to know what? I'm not too interested, to be honest, in just driving around the world. Unless there's something way more to it. That's just my opinion. I'm not...
Well, when we first start playing, it'll be like fun to discover all of the different tracks together. But like beyond that, yeah, there would need to be something else for longevity. Now that was already asked in like the interviews, and Bill Trinan, he's like a director at Nintendo of America. He said to look forward to the directs because there may be some secrets that we haven't shared yet.
We fit a whole Sarge stretch while the P2 just figures it
Yeah.
out.
Dude's calculating. I think even then, like the open world aspect, it just pleases the inner child in me where I used to go off the track or backwards on the track and like drive around and mess around. Diddy Kong racing style.
I mean, I'll wait until the direct to have my. I mean, I'm super excited. The open world thing doesn't fully sell it for me.
Well, you're already sold on it because it's a Mario Kart.
Yeah.
You're saying the open world aspect isn't the thing about it that you're like.
I mean, I like this format where it's a circuit, and I don't really care about the surroundings or what's in between the races.
I think this is the kind of thing where we don't know until we actually play it ourselves.
Yeah.
I think that there's, well, I've already seen that there's something in settings where you can toggle intermissions on and off. So intermissions will be the trails between races. So it seems like if you do a Grand Prix, you can choose to do it in a seamless way. Yeah, you can choose to do it the seamless way, or you can toggle the intermissions off. Wow, we fucked up big time. So it seems like there's gonna be a balance between the older arcade mode and or arcade style and the open style. Yeah. But like also I'm looking forward to the knockout tour where you drive through like 6 courses in a row and you have to be within, you know, the number of places at each checkpoint to not get eliminated.
You already know way more about the game than I did. I mean, I did not watch much of the Treehouse Live besides going in there and spamming raise the price.
You're one of those guys.
Yeah.
Your dog went in there, raised the price, get a job, kids, get a job.
Get a job. Just make more money.
Just make more money, man. I see you're in here, DK. Sorry, I'm very focused here. See ya. Yeah. Never have I been so excited to get 5th.
What's the selection of tracks is banger? I'm done.
How's it going, DK? I think I know you, Sarge. I haven't been in here in a while. It hasn't been that long, DK. Trust me, there's other viewers I have who show up a lot more rarely than you do. Yoshi Circuit?
You know what? Who picks Yoshi Circuit?
You'll do Yoshi Circuit.
Unanimous? Get 200cc, Yoshi.
But Warlord, I was gonna say there's no way that they would add the amount of the different maneuvers you can pull off in the game, the rail grinding, the wall riding, the wall jumping. Like those are very Mario-esque actions. That's cool because it makes Mario Kart even more Mario than it already was. And I see them filling the world with maybe specific challenges or mini games. Maybe you do little quests for like characters or NPCs around the world or whatever, where you got a wall jump all the way up Bowser's Fortress or something. I don't know. There's something else for sure. Alright, let's see what DK clip we get. Shouts out to DK. He's a Mario Odyssey speedrunner.
We'll just make chat bigger.
I can't. I don't have space on my stream.
Okay, it's a newer-ish clip. Yo, someone's got a bad connection.
Yeah, my thing. I don't have space in it, bro. It's too huge.
Great,
Lots
now
of
I want to
homo.
play Odyssey,
No,
you
I'm playing.
fuckers.
You day now.
He's trolling us at this point. Oh, here we go. Other games. Oh, other games? Well, I'm hyped for Donkey Kong Bonanza. I think that looks really good, and I've been looking for a new 3D DK. And I love that the game makes use of his powerful arms and makes like the hook is kind of that you can destroy all the terrain. I'm also really looking forward to just having the remastered versions of Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom.
Yeah, I mean, I know one thing's for sure. I'll at least play through Breath of the Wild.
Yeah.
That's funny. I don't know if I ever told you Linus from Linus Tech Tips.
Yeah.
I was listening to his podcast the other day, and he was talking about how like Breath of the Wild's like his favorite game of all time, and then when Tears of the Kingdom came out, he just felt like it was Breath of the Wild all over again. It's kind of funny how like I'm not the only one.
You haven't played enough of the game to actually make that judgment fairly.
Yeah, but that's the thing though, is I can only play games so long before.
I guess you'll just never experience it. That's all I have to say.
Just like the Breath of the Wild DLC, I'm not missing it.
You could at least do that. Maybe you'll get to it if you play you know, the remaster on Switch 2. Is this the Chinatown part you were talking about?
Listen, I will try it again. I will try it. Yep.
I just feel like it's become almost a weirdly, like, the default thing to hate Tears of the Kingdom for no really good reason, and I just don't understand it.
I'm not saying it's a bad game or anything. I'm just saying, like, I love Breath of the Wild. And I feel like Tears of the Kingdom is just, it felt like a big DLC for it. I don't think the performance of it helps, and the graphics help me with it very much.
I can understand that. It does push the Switch, like, to its limit,
So,
and...
It could change with the enhanced editions where I decide to play it. I mean, it should be enough for you that, you know, Breath of the Wild, like one of my favorite games.
What did I miss in the chat here?
Oh, I gotta go.
Wait, Warlord says they hated on Breath of the Wild just as much on that top 10 video? I don't know what you're talking about. Are you talking about Linus or whatever? I don't even watch Linus Tech Tips. I think people's...
the comment above, he's talking about a different video.
Oh my god, they didn't put either of them in their top 10. I mean, I couldn't give a crap who that is. I don't know who that is. No offense to them, but if you're not gonna put a Zelda in the top 10 list on Switch, you're just being a contrarian on purpose. Doing it for the views, probably. Okay, how long is it gonna take him this time to start the race? I'm putting my controller down.
Alright, enjoy the rest of the stream. Get one more W.
Yeah, I don't know.
W.
On Baby Park, I don't know. Oh yeah, good. Sorry, didn't realize the lead was right there. Yeah, no offense to anyone who likes... Who was that, Maximilian? I just think that's like a really deliberately contrarian thing to do. It doesn't make sense to me. But if that's their opinion, I mean... And if you're saying multiple people made that list and none of them put it on there, that's just even more just ridiculous. I got first place in one race, so I already got my W for the night. I mean, I guess opinions are always going to vary on Tears of the Kingdom, but I feel like it's weird because the game was so widely loved when it came out, and it was very loved for the first, like, year and a half or so, and then it was in the past, like, I don't know, 6 to 8 months or so, people just randomly started hating on it, and I feel like a lot of YouTubers, especially Zelda YouTubers, many of whom I know because I also have a Zelda YouTube channel that's not related to Sarge Games at all. Wow, 10. I feel like they just started hating it out of nowhere. And I almost... This is like... I'm not... what's the word? Oh, I'm not blaming them for anything or saying that they're doing this, but I started to feel like maybe they weren't getting enough views, especially those of them who live off that. So they just jumped on this Tears of the Kingdom hate train or whatever, and it got them the views they needed or something. I'm not saying that for sure, but like, I could see it happening. I feel like the narrative around Tears of the Kingdom weirdly shifted in like 6 or 8 months ago or something like that. Just out of nowhere, it just shifted, and I just don't get it. Sorry, let me catch up on the chat here, guys. I'm sorry. Maximilian really tried to get Breath of the Wild on the list because people would hate them for not having it on, but his 3 friends was like, remove it. That's gotta be deliberate, man. That's gotta be like they did that on purpose to be funny or to rage bait people. If those are his friends, who needs enemies? Jason, if you're watching the stream, good night. I'm sorry, I didn't realize that you were saying good night at the moment. Oh yeah, after this, okay, so have any of you been able to join? Has anyone been able to join? My plan was when Yard Dog left, which he did, I was gonna work on the single player, I want to 3-star all the cups, all the Grand Prix. But I'll continue online if y'all want to join. If there's any of you who want to join, just let me know. Oh man, too late to... Okay. He's gonna snipe me with that green shell. Is he slowing down? Oh, what? Oh, there's someone else in first. Woo. Uh-huh. I didn't read that out loud, Warlord, but I read it. The Kirby Air Ride thing. I don't know. I played like a little bit of Kirby Air Ride when I was like early in high school or something. I played with some friends, and it just seemed fine. I don't know. It just seemed like a fine racing game, I guess. I remember racing around an island. Like, I think it was kind of neat because I think the island was kind of like open style, and you could jump, you could get on and off the track at any time and drive off the track, I think. I don't know, it seemed fine, but like, it clearly didn't stick with me enough to want to get it. The original on GameCube. So I guess Kirby Air Riders is cool for those who really liked Kirby Air Ride, and I mean, I'll be honest with you, I was hoping, we knew that Sakurai was making a new game. I was hoping he was working on something like really fresh and new. I was hoping he was making something new. So for it to be a follow-up to Kirby Air Riders or Air Rider is like, okay. But if it's the game he wants to make, that's fine. I mean, he's earned the right to do whatever the heck he wants. Okay, we just had some people leave the lobby, so if any of you are still interested... Oh shit, my friend code isn't, I gotta repin that, hold up. Boom, okay, now it'll stay pinned for the rest of the stream. We just had some, so the lobby's smaller now, if anyone wants to join. My friend code's at the top of the chat there. So maybe it's just the Air Ride is kind of somewhat of a niche game, but it has like a cult following, so to speak. Maybe that's why. I'll read that chat in a second. I'll try to stay focused here. If no one else is able to join, though, and y'all... If no one else feels like joining, I'll switch to the Grand Prix. I think. I don't know. I get really frustrated 3-starring the Grand Prix. Oh, man. I had a banana, but I didn't have it behind me. Oh, my God. Oh, okay. I slowed down for that one. Making that banana bread with all these bananas. Overlord, if you have the game, you should join. Why do I not want you to join? I mean, if we got enough people in here to join, I could create a room and we could create some, like, interesting custom races or whatever. Like blue shell only or something, or bob-ombs only. If only I knew how to use that shortcut properly. Yeah, see, Warlord makes a good point there. Also, like, we see a lot of people complaining about the Switch 2's prices and whatnot, but the reality is it's gonna sell out on, it's like already selling out everywhere on pre-order. It's gonna sell out regardless. Like, what I mean is it's ironic that some people who are complaining are probably gonna get one anyway, so it's like, what was the point of you complaining? If you genuinely want to boycott the Switch 2 when you actually do, good on you. I actually respect that. But if you're gonna say boycott, 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 and then you get one anyway, then it's like, did you really believe in boycotting from the start, you know? I'm excited. Like, low-key, that just means more pre-order availability for me, damn. Now, I signed up, like, the official way through my Nintendo to get the email sent to me. I think in the end, the increase in game prices was going to happen no matter what. I just think we're all shocked that Nintendo's the one doing it first, leading the charge. Like, you'd expect Sony or Microsoft to have done this. Probably the reason they haven't is because we're now, like, 2/3 of the way through Sony and Microsoft's generation, and Nintendo's kind of on their own generation, you know what I mean? So I think that's the reason it's happening like this. And we kind of already expected games to go up to 70 on the Switch, probably. Like, for Switch 2, I was preparing for games to go from 60 to 70. But I was genuinely also shocked to see Mario Kart at 80. Saying, don't buy it, I got it so you don't have to. Telling people you're going to boycott, getting them all interested in boycotting, and then you buy one anyway. And you're like, yeah, that was more for me. Pauline, you bitch. No, actually, I like Pauline. She's accomplished. She's a mayor. Yo, Pauline. Pauline apparently is in Donkey Kong Bonanza. But, like, young Pauline, like as a kid, I don't know what that's all about, but I think it's super cool that she's in that game. Oh no, Yosh has that red shell. Give me something juicy. Oh no, I fucked that up. I fucked that. Daisy, you bitch. Wow. Wow. Smash. A bit forward there? No. I don't know. There's two ponies here. What's up, sport? Let me see if I can add you real quick here. Alright, we got Flash Beat. Alright. Have you guys been able to join? Have either of you been able to join? You know what? We'll do Sky Garden. Haven't done that in a hot minute. Sport, how are you doing? I know you were here earlier. Or I guess you've been probably lurking, right? Got two peeps from Brazil. Sport, is it because you're sad that you didn't win the hoodie? Because now that Sport doesn't have the hoodie, his kids won't be quiet. Ooh. Just barely made that. For anyone else who wants to join, my friend code's at the top of the chat there. And if you are in the Discord, I am in the Hangouts channel chatting. If you don't want to voice chat, obviously you don't have to. I did play Snipper Clips. My mom and I played Snipper Clips when the Switch came out. I thought that was just a really brilliant little game. Oh, you know what? For some reason, I don't have a Discord command. I do have try socials. I have a socials command. Exclamation socials. That'll give you... Well, it'll give you everything, technically. I should have one just from my Discord. Good thing I'm not in first. Actually, you know what? I think I do have a Discord command, but none of my commands are working. My Stream Elements commands aren't working for some reason. This has been a problem for like the last couple streams or so. I'll drop you the link right after this race, guys, if you want to join the Discord. Wow. Everybody and their mother just hit me with it. You wrote the devs asking for a sequel for Switch 2? Well, didn't Nintendo develop that themselves? Indie did it with them. Oh. I was so sure that that was developed by Nintendo EPE. It does have the indie feel, though.
Skill issue.
Okay, here it comes. Why wouldn't it let me paste this? Fucking OBS. Okay, that should be it. Let me know if that does or does not work. Oh, Rav's got it. That looks like a different link. Thank you, Rav, for the help on that, though. I don't know why Stream Elements isn't working. Like, even my intermission command, when I type my intermission command and it's supposed to respond with my little intermission message. I don't know why it's different. Mine I got from directly sharing the Discord. The links are different for some reason. Yo, what's up, Flashbeat? Yo, Timely, what's up? I wish I could join y'all. I need a new Switch battery. Your poor Switch is going through all these, like, surgeries. If it still goes to me, I don't know why they're different. I got mine from the drop-down menu, the share Discord, and then, like, invite people to Discord, and I copied that one. Trying to snipe. Not me using that the wrong time. Wow, okay. Oh, I see. You got that. Oh, Flash, what's up?
Oh, yeah, apparently my microphone was turned off.
Your microphone was off, you said? Is this a shortcut? I hope I did that right. Wow. You know what? I'm really bad tonight.
Everyone with the bullet bills were ruthless. They don't play this game a lot, but I think this is great because people more times after they get the bullet bills than anyone.
Yeah. I play, like, somewhat occasionally now, but I used to play a lot.
Oh god, my old Switch, I had over 14K hours.
On what game?
On this, on my old Switch, I had over 14K
Oh. Oh, I thought you were saying you don't play this much at all.
No, I play this a lot. Like,
Oh, okay.
like this is like one of my games of the year, in my opinion. And also, I noticed I love how in the general chat you have like a bunch of baby chicks.
Oh, yeah, I have chickens and ducks. I have, like, a little backyard kind of farm. And, yeah.
Oh, jeez, yeah. We somehow got a rooster when we first tried having chickens for us to lay eggs.
Yeah.
And let's just say that bastard of a rooster really cut me off.
Victory screech!
Really, someone redeemed Victory Screech so I couldn't hear you. You said that rooster cut you?
Like, basically we weren't able to get its like claws or talons like be sharpened. So we weren't. So every time I tried going up to it, I would really have to have my welding gear on just to like make sure I wouldn't get cut.
Oh, okay. Wait, you have welding gear?
Yeah, I was at the time I was taking welding classes at my high school.
Oh, okay, cool.
Let's get this done.
So were you just like looking around for a Mario Kart stream, or did you just stumble upon me?
I was mostly looking for a Mario Kart stream, but I did stumble on you, and I also heard like sometimes like you guys could do like VC with other people that actually try to like build conversations with others.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I just
honestly, I know it's over 95% of Mario Kart. Like you that are like most streamers, they don't really do VC a lot.
Well, I have a lot of regulars and like some, you know, close in real life friends that we do VC sometimes. But I don't do it on every stream. I do it just for like multiplayer like this.
Yeah, that's reasonable.
Yeah. And
also,
not everyone has to. But no, I don't expect anyone to actually chat. They don't have to. They can just play. Yeah.
Also, sorry if I'm kind of owning the course right now.
Sorry for what?
I'm trying to get back into the groove of things, especially since I actually lost my job yesterday, which sucks.
No. I'm sorry to hear that.
I felt like honestly it was out of bullshittery that I lost my job, but I'm gonna try to take it in stride anyway.
Yeah. Do you mind me asking what it was? You don't have
direct
to.
care, actually.
Direct care?
It's kind of like basically direct care. We work with people. It's kind of like being a caregiver, but you have a lot more professionalism and a lot more patience.
Oh, okay. I hope you find something else. I mean, are you looking around? Do you have any ideas? What you might go for?
I'm actually thinking about going to both rehab so I can actually try to get like a better job soon.
Okay.
And sure, I won't get paid as much as I did when I was working in direct care, but hey, it'd be better than nothing.
Yeah, yeah.
Since I lived out of a job for like 8 months, and I'm not going through that again.
Oh, jeez. I'm lucky that I haven't been in that situation at least. Oh, jeez, am I really? Wow, it didn't even let me finish. I was either really bad or distracted, and I don't know which.
Yeah, that's understandable. Whew.
I'm also just having not the best luck tonight on Mario Kart. It's just one of those nights.
Yeah. One thing I would really like to see is, like, one thing I would like to see in Mario Kart World is that they keep the customization option for, like, the carts and the wheels. Because I feel like if the pre-made carts, I feel like they're not going to be as good, in my opinion. Like, I like the idea of customization, like, the ability to actually, like, you know, change the cart, change the wheels, change the gliders, even.
Yeah, that's true. It's funny because when I'm getting ready for a race, I actually find that whole thing to be, like, tedious when you've got multiple people waiting for you to finish, like, setting up your cart. But then you can eliminate that by having, like, a cart that you have set as your favorite or something, right, where you don't have to customize it. Yeah. So we'll have to see what they do. I guess it does look like there's on the demos. Like
I did get to play it. Yeah, I did get to play a demo of it while I was actually at Nintendo Con.
Really?
On a little bit earlier this week with one of my friends, and I don't know if I like it. Like, to be honest, like, it looks like a hand-me-down Forza in a sense. Like, I know they're trying to explore it's like the open world thing when it comes to Mario Kart, but they could have done a little bit better in my opinion.
Oh. We'll have to see what they do in this Direct on Thursday, then. Because I feel like they're hiding a lot from us.
I do kind of agree with that.
They do this very often, actually. Present different builds of the game that don't include other features or aspects that they haven't talked about yet. We'll see. But my
one thing I really...
You go ahead,
Sorry. Yeah, one thing I would love them to see, though, is that if they ever try to do DLC in the future, they should do, like, pull out different games, in my opinion. Like, make it so that way way, like, it's a little more open, so we can also introduce other people to, like, different games they've never seen before. Like, could you imagine Pac-Man, like, coming back to Mario Kart? Because he did end up in the arcade games. I feel like if they brought Pac-Man back, I think it would really mean a lot more people to it.
Oh, do you mean, like, as a character, like, as a racer, or like, with courses, too?
Courses, too, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, mostly as a racer, but I feel like adding a Pac-Man course would be awesome.
I definitely would. Like, do you mean, like, third-party characters? Or cross-platform characters?
Yeah, like a third-party character.
Kind of like they did with Smash. Like, it'd be pretty cool if Sonic ended up in the Mario Kart world.
Yeah. Oh, dude, that would be the dream. But I don't know if that could be the case, especially given what, oh god, with the tweets they've been sending out on Twitter, like, they're showing like that, because it turns out Sonic Cross was going to be free to play for everyone. It's going to be free to play, but it's actually going to be like supported by like different factors actually.
Oh. That's the new racing game, right?
Yeah, it's going to be a racing game. Sonic Crosswords is a racing game, and I actually did try it out with another friend of mine who knows Too Many Raptors. He did an amazing job with it, because it looks phenomenal.
Oh. I haven't seen much about it.
It looks chaotic. It is a little chaotic if you're not used to like Sonic games.
Yeah, so Sonic games I generally find too fast for me for some reason. Because I'm the kind of guy that likes to slow down and explore and find every detail. And even though Sonic is like it's a very good rush. What are they doing just sitting at the... Were they just sitting at the finish line on purpose?
I think they were.
I just hit them with a star. Like, I just ran right through them.
Yeah. One thing I really think that would be cool.
Yeah.
Would be like I said, third-party characters would be awesome.
Yeah.
But while we're on the topic of Smash that you brought up.
Yep.
Who here is shocked to find out during the last Smash update that Isabelle and Doomguy officially got married?
What?
It's canon. Like, search it up in the final Smash update. They canonically put Isabelle and Doomguy.
I'm gonna come.
Best of friends for a long time, and then they officially got married. Like, they have like a whole altar and everything for it.
In Smash?
But it's even like a. Yeah, Isabelle and Doomguy in Smash. They both got married. It's canon. I was shocked when I first heard of this.
Isabelle, Doomguy married. Oh my god, it's autofilling on Google.
Yeah.
It says the AI. It says there's no official canon evidence to support this claim.
It's on the Nintendo Wiki, and it is in fact like when on the Nintendo Wiki, it's not like changed by like anyone. Only official Nintendo personnel can actually like change it if they want to.
It says, despite their appearance in Smash Bros. Ultimate. I don't know. I don't know what this. I don't know. You said there's an altar. There's an altar for it.
It's like in the. Well, I remember seeing in the update was a picture of them like holding hands.
Oh, like in the update news. Like in the news, like the update newsletter thing that you get on the game.
Yeah.
I never look at that.
Surprisingly, there's a lot of good lore, and even like especially the lore, like how some of the characters got in, like why they got in, which is actually kind of an interesting take for a story. Spider! Enough of the boomerang!
I do think the whole Isabelle Doomguy thing is really fun, though. Like the idea that they could be so different and their games are so different, but
they became best friends.
Yeah.
Like I feel like that's
I do like that it is like officially recognized, I think, by both Nintendo and Bethesda. I'm pretty sure they've both tweeted about it. Wow, that's a lot of bananas for that. It didn't stop me, though. Too bad I already have items. I'm trying to use them rear view mirrors. Wow. This is one of those tracks. This is one of those tracks that reminds me of the Wii U days. Yeah! Who's in first? What the fuck? Who is in first and how are they that far ahead of me? Gold Mario. Should have stayed at the Nintendo store in New York where you belong. Oh, they're Japanese, okay.
Okay. Get soon on back.
Daisy Circuit, Riverside Park. I do kind of like Riverside. But I'm okay with Daisy Circuit, yeah. Oh my god, there's actual threads about this on Reddit. Y'all, wait. Is the Doomslayer a furry for marrying Isabel? Y'all really be forgetting how Doom Guy be canonically something ...
Yes, Mom, I already got a lot of that done already. I've already sorted out the clothes. Oh, and got all the hallways and the floors clean already. Okay. I'll see you soon. I'll see you soon. Have a safe time. Good night.
I found an X about this. A tweet, whatever. Not even using meta, surprising. Wait, what are you talking about over there? Meta? Meta like Meta Facebook? Why did I do that? Get that brown player. Alright, send that out. Send her my love. The game's being weirdly nicer to me. Yeah, I should probably be using my Sarge account for this. I don't on Mario Kart for some reason. Oh no, 2 Bola Bills? Oh my goodness. Really? Wow. The guy in first didn't use meta? Is that what's called meta? People refer to that as meta? Yoshi on the Teddy Buggy, roller paper glider?
Kind of in a way, yeah.
It's considered the best combo like most of the time. I just didn't know that they called that
I don't
meta.
like how like a lot of people whenever they play Mario Kart, they mostly stick to the meta. I don't quite like that. Like, cause I feel like honestly, to prove that you're really good at Mario Kart, you should try going against the meta, like how most people pick things. That's why I have honestly never used the bear buggy, not even once, or even any of the rollers.
Yeah, I don't do that either. I don't really mess with that. I just do my thing. Oops, did I forget to select? No, yeah. I got one.
I just pick whatever is best for me.
Yo, what's up, Phil?
For the character that I use, but it's not like I try my best to eliminate like those factors. The only time I ever use Wiggler is if I'm using like the normal tires or any other kind of tire, but not the rollers.
You use Wiggler on the Wiggler, right? That's the only right way to do it.
Sadly, I can't. I don't have the DLC.
Unlocked
ready. Have that.
Whoa, Rosalina on the bike though? I might be missing out on something. Well, I didn't say anything. What? How's it going, Phil? Welcome in.
We all heard you, man.
Okay, Overlord. Phil, how are you doing? What you up to? Welcome to the chat. They're just chilling on some Mario Kart tonight.
Baby Luigi, why with a banana?
There's someone named Dad in here.
The fact is too that the person Dad is Rosalina.
He's the other Rosalina, so I just hit him with 2 shells. Yep.
It's confirmed canon that to a lot of people that Rosalina is actually his daughter.
Yeah, see, I don't know about all that. Are you talking about the game theory video that everyone's watched?
It's not just like game theory. There's a lot of people that speculated because you know the chart that they use to tell if someone's actually like if a child's like someone actually belongs to that like parent.
Don't tell me they brought out the gene charts.
Oh, they did bring the gene chart, and honestly, it does make more sense. That's because when you think about it, Rosalina's a lot more caring in spirit than like Mario is. Because let's be honest, yeah, Mario's caring somewhat, but are we going to forget what he did to Luigi for so long? In a sense, kind of neglecting him in a few ways.
I thought people usually pointed to Rosalina's storybook in Galaxy, and how it kind of shows. Well, that's about Peach being Rosalina's mom, though. That's a different thing, isn't it?
Well, honestly, like Peach being Rosalina's mom, I feel like it is in fact canon because it is confirmed that Rosalina is from royalty and from the Mushroom Kingdom. Because it actually was confirmed in the Secrets he actually played Mario Galaxy that Rosalina is originally from the Mushroom Kingdom. So
that's what it looks like.
Yeah, so it's confirmed that either Peach's daughter or there's another princess that is in the Mushroom Kingdom that would be considered tyranny on some levels. Because there can only really be like one princess in the actual Mushroom Kingdom, and that's why Daisy's actually in Sassarland Kingdom, basically the Desert Kingdom of the Mario world.
By the way, I did find that picture of Isabelle and Doom Guy. I'm gonna put this up on the stream. You were not messing around with this. This is real. Mr. Doomslayer Rippin Tarrington III and Miss Isabelle, I don't know, Oops. That's crazy.
I told you.
You were not bullshitting me on that. It says in the final content update. I don't know, I haven't even been on Smash in a while.
Yeah, that's understandable. A lot of people are being very slow, especially with how much content is trying to lack in that area because of like it's been confirmed they might not do their Smash Bros. For a while. And even so, how would they improve what's like at point? How Ultimate would be?
Well, Ultimate does lack a good story mode. It, like Subspace Emissary level. World of Light was cool, but
that's true.
like, Yeah, I can see a couple things. Character-wise, I don't know. Character-wise, they're pretty set.
Yeah, I feel like if they made like a remake to Ultimate or like something that would improve on it, I feel like they could probably do something about that. Let's be honest, the story of Light is very, very fucking linear in this sense. It's not like how some people think like, yeah, there's like a branching path. It's very linear to the point, and I honestly don't like that.
It would have been cool if it was like an actual 3D map and not just like a flat PNG that you walk on.
Yeah.
I think in the trailer, when they showed Kirby looking up at the world in the trailer, it should have been that.
I feel like a really good DLC though would be.
Sure.
Like,
oh yeah. Yeah. It doesn't have to be a new game.
Yeah, mostly DLC. I feel like if they made a new DLC for it, they would have to really improve, like make a way better story mode than like the base game.
Yeah. But the reason I haven't been on in a while is just because I usually play with people, with friends, and I just haven't. Like it's occasionally that I'm actually with people who want to play it. So.
Yeah. And I don't even have Smash. I honestly, I played Ultimate a few times back when it was like really coming out when I was in high school, thanks to a couple buddies.
Wow.
I never got the game.
Oh yeah, well that's fair. A lot of people are probably in that situation. I played it a lot in college. I tried.
I passed Super right at the end.
Is their names? Oh yeah, Super.
Oh my gosh, that was golden. In my opinion, like I feel like a really good game that I feel like that they could really pull off is there should be an Easter egg in the new Doom game that's coming out.
Yes.
I feel like that there should be a like Easter egg reference to what is actually happened. Like just have like one of those like old like caveman pictures, but have it as like a meeting story of Isabel and Doom guy. I feel like that would be pretty cool.
Maybe there is one in the new Doom game and we just don't know yet.
One thing I am honestly shocked though is like, let's be honest, all this started because of Doom Eternal and new Animal Crossing released on the same day.
Yep.
That itself is nuts.
That is actually crazy. And so many people were playing both games.
And because of that, so many friendships was actually made because of it. Because people have a lot more to relate to, especially now since these two were together as best friends. And then they basically literally like canonized it, like if they were married in Smash, and like, oh god, I only have like a friend who sends me at least like 10 different fan arts a day of their stuff. Like Isabel, like a family, like showing out in between the two different worlds. Like they're actually teaching their children how to defend themselves. It's actually kind of interesting, like,
I don't know.
interesting plot line.
At this point, I would totally play a game that's a crossover between Doom and Animal Crossing.
I honestly would pay like I wouldn't even care if it was $120. I would pay for that. That's how much I love games.
Plus, that was COVID, so we were all sitting inside playing Animal Crossing, pretty much.
And Doom, so yeah.
And Doom. Well, you know in Doom how they have the little Easter egg levels where you play the old Doom levels in the game, right? Could do something like that.
I saw that. What's even more shocking, someone found a way to actually make it where you could play it on PDM.
Oh yeah. Everything. Literally everything.
The only thing that people
Oh, I don't know what bunny that is.
Okay, so you wanna know why Doom Guy became Doom Guy? Like, why he started slaying all those demons, why he did that? He had a pet bunny. The demons killed the pet bunny. That's the main reason why all this...
Really? He had his John Wick moment there.
Basically, yeah.
I did not know that.
And ever since then, it was canon that many people would create mods that would either bring a bunny somehow back, like have in a feral state, and have her as a companion that was back. And then there was some that turned her completely into a full anthro rabbit.
Oh no.
And have her as a companion that way. The complete decked out thing like that.
Wow.
And the line community is not especially for Doom. One of my favorite mods though is with Isabel on top of Doom's shotgun. And like she's doing like a helper raid. Like sometimes she'll jump off the shotgun and she'll rush to like a hidden spot and she'll dig something up from the ground, like a health pack or something like that, and toss that to you.
Wow. I thought you were gonna say on his shoulder. Then you were like on his shotgun, and I was like, what?
People actually draw Doom Guy from his form in the original Doom games and have Isabel just hanging on his shoulder, just being all chill.
I'm gonna go.
And I kind of like that because, yeah. Oh my goodness.
What?
Overlord, no!
The zombies turn into Isabels and you have to kill them all?
That is ruthless. I forget how some cursed some of these things, the mods can be. It's honestly nuts. What? If you were to like mod something in Doom Guy, like something in Doom, what would you mod in there?
I can't even think about that. Probably I would mod maybe some like Dark Souls / Elden Ring bosses in there. I think that'd be pretty neat.
Oh my god, give Doom Guy even more experience. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, also because their designs are, you know, like the monsters in Doom are very disturbing looking, right? They're like intimidating. And they're also like that in Elden Ring. Yeah. Yeah.
Because I know this kind of shocks a lot of people out there. Doom Guy was made by a Christian. I'm not even kidding on this.
To overcome their fears.
A crazy Christian was confirmed that Doom was just made by Christians.
You've got all the lore drops tonight. What's up with that?
I study a lot, like certain games I like.
Yeah.
Oh. If I find this lore that can like clear face people out or give them like new perspective on things,
yeah.
I'm kind of the guy.
That puts new perspective on Doom for me. That's like the equivalent of.
It's kind of like. Yes, they're Christian. Because they're Christians, like, they're pansies. It means that we can get shit done, basically.
That's like the guy who designed the Twin Towers was afraid of heights.
that's actually true.
Yeah, that's it. That's parallel to that.
Because a lot of people when they call us Christians, they call us pansies or cowards. It's like, bro, without some Christians actually like stuff like this, games as glorious as Doom is not let's put that in like people's heads, because let's be honest, a lot of people give us Christians a lot of shit. It's starting to rule in times.
Oh, I didn't even know that. I mean, I didn't know. I'm not religious at all, so I don't really keep up with that. I don't think anyone should give anyone. I don't think anyone should give anyone any problems about their religion.
Yeah, I mean, especially for us Americans, we're like, that's in the Constitution. We're supposed to be free to be religious. So it means that we have our own opinions on things.
Which one do I want? I haven't done Mario Circuit in a while.
I actually kind of like Overlord's idea right there. I would 100% give Isabelle like a miniature version of Doom's chainsaw. That'd be nuts.
There's all kinds of great art on that. Like just looking up Isabelle and Doom Guy or whatever. There's definitely artwork of her like saying "rip and tear" until the job is done and all that. Wow, Toad Harbor.
All that
living
started
here.
because of a Source filmmaker meme someone did. With Doom Guy just tossing up Isabelle into the air and then just having like fun, even though the background's kind of hellish because they're actually in hell when this is happening. And then Doom Guy literally says "rip and tear," and then Isabelle finishes in her own language and says, "Till it's done."
Yeah.
It's fucking beautiful when that happens.
I was hoping I would. I mean, when Isabelle gives those, I feel like it's.
I see a lot of people with Isabelle all of a sudden.
In the game. Oh yeah. If anyone else wants to join, you're welcome to. My friend code's at the top of the chat there. Blue shell coming.
I'm right behind you, boy.
I see you in my rear view. I'm just gonna mooch off of Luigi's boost and then.
Oh, come on! I got someone rain check a red shell into me.
Oh. Ah! Put that banana there.
That is dirty.
Whoever put that banana there, your mom's a hoe. I get the crazy 8. I don't strategize. I just.
Really?
Yep. Rip and tear until the job is done. This dad dude is still here as Rosalina? That's I can't let that slide. Yeah, they see me. They don't even know. They know it's Sarge Games, even though it's not my name on there. Oh. I do like, it looks like in Mario Kart World, when someone uses a lightning, it actually turns into a storm. I was about to say I'm glad I beat out Isabelle there, but I'm in 10th.
No, you did. You literally just did.
Wow.
You literally cucked Isabelle at the end and literally put her in 12.
Yep. She needs to be humbled. Damn. I don't know.
They better, like, one thing I want to see in Doom, though, since technically Nintendo made it canon, they need to at least give an Isabelle skin to Doom Guy, or, like, some kind of, like, trinket to, like, reference her in it.
Yeah, like in Doom when you find the little Doom Guy models, or, like, they're not plushes, but, figurines.
Oh yeah, like
they're gonna be in Isabelle's.
The Funko, like.
Yeah, the Funko kind of things.
The Funko, like.
They could do one of those for Isabelle.
They better give one for Isabelle. I'm gonna be miffed. I would legit return, like, if I ever did get Doom, if you get the new Doom, like, game, I would literally make it to where, like, if they don't have a reference or, like, something that Isabelle related, I'm gonna return that game.
Really?
I know, I'm that petty. But I just love like the synergy between the two.
I feel like there's a good chance that there's some kind of reference in there. They like to make Easter egg references in Doom.
Yeah. Like, let's also not forget, you can actually get your old character skin, like your old Doom character skin, at a certain point in Doom Eternal if you actually look around your base.
Yeah, I don't think I ever found it. I don't think I looked around my base that much. The ship.
Yeah, if you look around, you can actually find it, and you can equip it for, like, the final fight. It's mostly the cosmetic, but I believe there is, like, one of those that you can get with some of the armor. I might be wrong.
Waluigi? Alright, I got him. Was that worth it? Hello there.
Oh, dude! Someone saved me with that! That was awesome!
Well, now I'm in first.
That was awesome.
Taste my mixtapes.
More than fire, bro. Caught me off with a banana. And my cat beat. How dare you? That's why you don't get behind me like that. Now yes, you go.
That reminds me, I gotta play 3D World and Bowser's Fury.
Not gonna lie, Bowser's Fury. Not gonna lie, it's a Mario
Yeah. Most people seem to really like it. I haven't played Bowser's Fury yet, which is crazy as a Mario fan, but I've played 3D World a bunch of times. Uh-huh. Yeah.
We got that from Egad. The
Oh.
whole time we got that from Egad. There's Egad symbol even on it.
I didn't remember Egad using a paintbrush on anything.
No. You ever seen like those reward dealers where they will actually like, if they're committing like enough cash, they will literally like pay off either side. It's honestly crazy.
No.
And yeah, that's how, like, I feel like that's kind of like how, like, Egad even found out about the mansion that Luigi was in his first ever game. Because he was lured in there by Boo.
Oh.
I mean, it makes the most sense. Like, how... We never learned, like, how Egad found out about this mansion.
Oh, well, Egad was living there for a really long time, he said, and the mansion only popped up a few days before Luigi getting there. At the beginning of the game, he says that.
Yeah.
Hey, Jason,
So,
what's up?
Yeah, he must have been led there or something like that, because...
Well, he would have been... He said he was at that...
It's really rare for a mansion like that to pop up at, like, your homestead. Like, even that's
Yeah.
like, pretty rare.
Apparently, he was in that cabin bunker thing for, like, a really long time, living there alone, and then the mansion popped up. That's what he says, at least.
Yeah, but it was confirmed, like, he did become, like, an inventor that seemed to be mostly helping Luigi. Like, if you actually stayed with his, like, ever since after that, it goes to show that he does have a change of heart in a couple areas. It mostly depends on who pays him the most, from what because he used to be a kind man, old man with a kind heart, but then after he helped Luigi, he really got rich, like, after that.
Yeah. I wonder what Luigi's Mansion 4 is going to be like.
Finance Luigi New Mansion, depending on the amount of money you actually collect at the end of the first game.
Yeah.
He was his money. He was basically the one who gave, like, making sure the money expenses were cleared. And after that, like, he became so rich, he started, like, brandishing his equipment around the world. And let's be honest, as soon as you become, like, famous around the world, you're gonna get in contact with Shake, especially during that time.
Yeah.
And guess, remember, Luigi's Mansion happened before Sunshine, and it was canon that he he actually was paid a commission to basically make a paintbrush. Like it was canon, but we don't know who actually made the paintbrush. Like who he gave the paintbrush to. But he did say in his journal that it was to a kid.
Oh.
And who's the kid in Mario Sunshine?
I guess Bowser Jr.
Exactly.
I mean, he's got to know who Bowser is, but I guess he doesn't know Bowser Jr.
That would mean that there's more than just like one, like Bowser is more than just like Koopa. He's the king of the Koopas. So I'm guessing like it would be the first time he ever saw Bowser Jr. Since no one ever saw who Bowser Jr. was like before them. Like that was the original game.
He doesn't notice the resemblance?
No, he doesn't. I think he's just that. I think he's just being crazy or somehow he got paid a lot of money to do it.
Okay, so since you're the lore expert, Flash, who's the mother of the Koopalings? Who's Bowser Jr.'s actual mother?
I know it's genetic me, but also the main theory that a lot of people go on is that they're orphans, and that Bowser
Yeah.
actually is not the true father.
That would make sense too. Yeah. Both of those make sense.
I put every answer who the original parents were because they either A, died during the Great War, like the whole war started between the Koopas and the Mushroom Kingdom. You know, we don't know.
There was a war? I wasn't aware about any of this.
Okay. The first time Mario and Luigi stepped into the fray is not the first time Bowser actually started to attack. Even before then, even during the ancient times, it's been explored even in Paper Mario.
Oh.
Mario is, like, Paper Mario, like, especially the one with, I keep forgetting the one that has a crossover between, Paper Mario and the Mario and Luigi series. It's even confirmed canon when the Dark Star was brought in, that it was by the ancients who first built, the castle that Peach resonates in. And that there was a war that was going on even during that time between the Koopas.
See, I feel like Paper Mario is kind of its own thing, its own universe.
Oh, no. Like, the Dark Star actually resonates from the Mario and Luigi universe, while Paper Mario was only, like, with Mario and Luigi for, like, one game when both universes made a crossover.
Oh, okay.
The Dark Star resonated in the Mario and Luigi series. So it's canon, basically, from what I'm guessing, is that the Mario and Luigi series is considered canon into, like, the mainline set series. There's kind of, like, different adventures for it.
Oh, okay.
Which, it makes a lot of sense when you think about it, because Bowser is one of the only main King Koopas, and Koopas are technically considered extinct now, except for, like, you know, all the Koopas of Bowser's army.
Well, they are dinosaurs.
But that, yeah, Bowser is like one of the only like unique of his own family, his own generation. So it kind of makes sense. There was a big war that led to that because of massive extinction. Basically.
There's all this I did not even know.
There's a lot that you don't know about the Mario series.
There's a lot I don't know. I pick up controller and hit button.
You are barely scratching the surface, my boy.
I pick up controller and play game. It's fun, Mario fun game.
Yeah, there's some twisted stuff about Mario World, but at the end of the day, it is just a game. And it's kind of fun to like look between the lines of certain things and why they react in certain ways. It's like you're really engaging yourself into the Mario universe. It's a really nice touch, in my opinion.
I mean, it is fun to have these discussions, you know, and think about it harder than you normally would.
Exactly. One thing I really wish they do in the future, though, is that we need a new Yoshi game. We need to bring the Yoshis back.
You mean like a new Yoshi game, but not solo Yoshi? Like Crafted World and Woolly World?
Maybe solo Yoshis. Maybe kind of like what Yoshi's Island is.
Yeah.
Where it's like Yoshi's the main character you control and not Mario.
Yeah, but you don't mean like Crafted World and Woolly World on the Wii U and Switch.
Yeah, because not gonna lie, I feel like they were just kind of riding off the Kirby hype hype during the time that those games were made.
I can see it because they do kind of resemble Kirby platformers. Moo Moo Meadows or Big Blue? I do like Big Blue a lot.
Or Harry.
Moo Moo Meadows for Moo Moo and Mario Kart World riding a radio on a power line.
Oh goodness. The fact is that they actually give the cow as a DLC character is shocking. Like, not really DLC, but main roster for the World game is just shocking.
What's
One
funny?
thing I'm really happy though is they are confirmed bringing Boshi back, and I freaking love that.
Confirmed what?
You know the blue Yoshi with the rad shades that you see in the trailer? That's actually Boshi, who's considered a rival to Yoshi actually in the main line. I'm not gonna say, like, I don't think it's in like the main set of games, but it's in the Mario and the Luigi games.
Oh,
it's
okay.
confirmed canon when you actually go into one of the Yoshi's Islands during one of those main games.
There's a lot of cool alternate outfits
actually,
in that.
No. His first coming was actually in the the Super Mario RPG series. I remember you actually racing against him.
Super Mario RPG?
Yeah, the first RPG of Mario.
I still need to play that. I have the remake on Switch and I haven't played it yet.
I suggest playing it, dude. It is a blast.
Oh, that's why I bought it. I know I'm gonna love it. I just haven't. I have so many games to get through on the Switch right now that I just haven't gotten to it yet. But I do have my copy like ready to go. I'm looking forward to playing it. Yes, but which? The real or the fake Rosalina? I need him to be in the VC so I can shit talk him. The real question is, did he read Rosalina's storybook without crying? That's the real question. You have to at least choke up a little. I do wish that they make that a real book. It should be a real children's book. Apparently it is.
Like, yeah, like, we also do like those theorists that really look good. But if you like the FNAF encyclopedia, it's like, it's kind of like that, like, the lore of, like, Super Mario Galaxy.
See, FNAF is a series that I need to try. I have actually not touched a FNAF game at all, but I should.
Oh, trust me. You're gonna be cursing a little bit when you first step into its shallow water, and then you'll end up in the deep end, because, oh god, the amount of fan games alone, when that thing first came out, after 3 years when the first FNAF came out, there were a total of 100 different fan games on Game Jolt.
Wow. I like horror games.
And it only gets worse, like, from there, because some of them are really good, but there's some that are just kind of for clickbait.
Yeah.
Because I can name a few. Some of them are actually based on similar games, like Five Nights at Wario's. That alone not only is probably one of the
I did hear about that.
FNAF fan games out there.
There's one where it's Mario and Luigi, FNAF style.
Oh, that's true.
I don't remember what it was called. FNAF 2 is wild, Overlord says. So I don't even know what game I'd start with. If I wanted to start and just try one FNAF game to start, I don't know which one, because I looked it up on the Switch and there's like a gazillion of them.
Starting with the main storyline and just try to get it, like, seeing the swing of the things. Like, start off with the first game, try and complete your own pace. Like, try to set yourself in for what you could be experiencing, because each game, it gets progressively harder.
Oh, okay.
Or the more you... Yeah, because the second game doubles the amount of animatronics they have. The third game, well, it really decreases the amount of animatronics. There's a lot more you have to pay attention to, basically.
I don't even know which one the first game is, though. I looked it up and there's a whole bunch of them.
The first Five Nights at Freddy's game. Five Nights at Freddy's.
Just that.
The
Okay.
one that started in 2014.
Oh, jeez. Wow, just throwing it in the sand. 2014. Wow, that's older than I thought it was. I feel like it wasn't really popular until.
Yeah, 10 years.
Wow. That's when this game came out.
Yeah, roughly. That's why some people actually wanted to see Freddy Fazbear and Mario Kart for so long. Now we're finally getting the 5 laps of Freddy's.
Oh, Jason, that's Five Nights at Freddy's. I was just saying that, like, I feel like that's something I should try sometime, since I do like to play horror games on stream, and people talk about it so much.
And some people actually made Five Nights at Freddy's like a ton of short filmmaking, which is a really good free software animation that literally it has its own bugs sometimes, but there's a huge fan base behind it.
Isn't there? Didn't they made a movie, right?
Oh yeah, they made that movie, but the animation for the family actually first started as an XFM project that was actually started way back in the day, but the reason why we couldn't get a FNAF movie sooner was because the script kept changing a lot.
Oh.
Like, I mean a lot. I think I the whole script rewrite so they finally settled on something like official.
Who's ahead of me? Oh, damn.
No, I am not.
Rip.
Up here.
Fucking DK up there.
Oh, you screwed me up right at the end.
DK up here, thinking he's all big because he's got his Donkey Kong Bonanza coming out. It looks good, DK. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna shell out $70 for that, but
I felt like they were kind of living off the hype of like what was still like Mario Odyssey, but then when they introduced the digging mechanic, I'm like, this is a whole new ball game that they basically entered.
Yeah, the fact that you can like all of the terrain is deformable. That's crazy. You can just start digging down in a random spot and find yourself in a cave.
I know a lot of people are gonna hate me for this. It's literally just Minecraft, but with basically like Super Mario Odyssey in a sense.
Second is the first loser. Overlord. What?
Another good game I feel like that would really make hype is that they actually did a crossover. Like, could you imagine like Formula Zero, like basically having like bring in characters like Crash Bandicoot or even Spyro in on that?
Formula Zero
like,
racing?
Yeah. Could you imagine like Crash Bandicoot or Spyro like end up somehow Captain Falcon and they're like so confused because remember with Crash and Spyro their attack is very limited compared to what it is in Formula Zero. So you like
Oh, are you talking about F-Zero?
Yeah, F-Zero.
I did not know that was actually Formula Zero. I didn't know that's what that was called.
Yeah.
That makes so much sense. What the hell?
Yeah, F-Zero is known as Formula Zero.
Wow, I've always just...
That's for Captain Falcon.
Oh yeah, I know about Captain Falcon and I've played some of the games. I just didn't know that was short for Formula Zero, but it makes a lot of sense now. I wish that Nintendo would do a new F-Zero.
Yeah, we have not gotten a new F-Zero game. We kind of need that.
Yeah. Well, they're treating Metroid nicely now. With like
Spyro or Crash we have racing against the door. Could you imagine like the hype around that alone? That would be nuts.
I don't know if that would work as well as just putting them in Mario Kart though. They're not like futuristic style characters, right? I don't know.
Yeah, but let's be honest, Coco could like invent something and Spyro, how it was different in CCR, he could have something like magical or something like that. That would probably work as well.
I guess what I mean is that it makes, I feel like they fit more into the kart racer kind of game instead of like the futuristic F-Zero type. It would be cool to have them in, you know, the next Mario Kart. Probably not going to happen though.
Another really good game though that I feel like needs to leave the PlayStation box soon is, believe it or not,
I've heard of Sly Cooper. Never. I've heard that's an older IP that they haven't used in a long time.
Oh yeah, it has really not been used since 20. I think like 2012, 2013. Shocking. Okay, like they really need to bring it back because basically, like you know those like stealth games that PlayStation was really hyped up on. It was actually getting really good sales from back in the day. Well, Sly Cooper is like that. Basically, you start off with the first one being Sly Cooper, raccoon, and you have to steal pieces of his family's history, known as the biggest raccoonist. And you basically pull back the items because his father was killed and attacked on the night that Sly Cooper was meant to receive the book of his family that written so many pages.
Wow.
Sly Cooper generation of world-class.
Wow, DK, you. Wow, I really fucked that race up for myself.
You literally got me. That was me.
I went from like whatever I was in the second or third to like.
Me at the
Oh, I did. You're above me, aren't you?
I was the other DK.
Wait.
Yeah, I was the other DK.
Wait, you are? You changed?
Yeah, I was the other DK.
Oh, I thought you were still Luigi.
Oh no.
Wow.
I might go on Luigi though, just to screw with other people.
Elon adding Tesla to Mario Kart World? What? I'm just reading the chat.
Oh no, yeah, there's a lot of theories that they're gonna try to bring the Cybertruck into the Mario Kart world.
That's not gonna. Nintendo doesn't give a singular goddamn about anything he does. They don't care about any. They're so just in their own world, which can be a good thing and a bad thing. In this case, it's a good thing. No Cybertruck.
The Mario Kart world at the moment, only where you can actually enter a trailer and use it kind of like.
I like that. I can't wait to do that. Did you get to do that when you played the demo?
Oh yeah, actually there were a few trucks that actually are. They're kind of in certain areas.
Oh.
They kind of act like trains, like they kind of act like tanks a little bit.
Okay.
In a sense, like they make you. They're basically very heavy armored and very fast, but they give you. The problem is you can't rely on them all the time because they just go a different direction, different path.
Oh, okay.
If you stay in the cart too long, they will like keep you at all locations.
Oh, okay. I'm looking forward to trying that one.
So you can, yeah, it's kind of like a timed thing. You have to time what is the first time that you leave your car.
Oh, okay. I like that.
I saw you fall dead right there.
No, that was Dad. I didn't fall off no edge because I'm the real Rosalina player here.
You're getting wild.
Okay. I was thinking maybe they would have some like track-specific type power-ups or hazards or whatever. The truck.
Oh, yeah, I actually did check you actually have to dodge barrels with the DK.
Yeah, stuff like that. I noticed there's different obstacles on each track. I have very little, like, knowledge of Forza.
Okay, so Goliaths are basically like a big break from like the ending of certain games or their DLCs. And basically, you go around the entire map. When I mean entire map, I mean the entire map.
Yeah, I hit the other dad and was being a bitch. Fuck, it's too late to... Okay.
That's kind of like how both the main game is actually made for its races, as well as also the one that basically is like you have to be in a certain place or you're gonna get eliminated.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Because geez, racing through 3 different courses for 3 laps, and then you have to like race to the next one's like nuts.
This is 3 city maps. Tokyo, Blur, Paris. I do kind of like Paris.
3 fours.
I kind of like Paris, but the other 2 are fine. Well, apparently, when you do the... No, not Knockout Tour. Wait, is it Knockout Tour? You don't do a full 3 laps on each one? It's like the drive between the tracks counts as a lap or 2?
No, you do three of them, but then like basically like at the end, the lap like after like you do like the first cart, you continue driving until you reach the next one, and then it's kind of like a loop and repeats.
Oh,
basically.
Okay. It's kind of one of those things that I won't understand until I play it myself.
Yeah, it's really good. Like from what I've seen so far, I don't know though if I really want to get like a Switch 2 off the bat. I kind of want to wait until like either I get like the entire set. Like I just want to wait till I get like a sale for it.
Yeah, that's fair. Oh shit! Oh, look at me going the wrong way. Fucking! Oh look, there's Gusteau's. Nah, man, I'm just looking for Remy and Ratatouille over here. There's Gusteau's 3 stars. Okay.
I feel like a lot of people, like, when Ratatouille first came out, some people gave it a lot of shit because it was kind of, like, Pixar's, like, big step, just, like, the 3D style of, like, animation in the world.
Oh.
Like, compared to, like, the other ones they did.
That's weird because I've always loved Ratatouille.
Yeah, Ratatouille's a really good one. I mean, probably one of the best movies by far.
Pretty sure it was one of the highest rated movies of that year too, and it had some good competition.
Yeah, I feel like honestly, for some people they were just kind of like picky about it in a sense. But at the same time, I feel like almost everyone who's a Pixar fan that see Ratatouille is in love with it. It's kind of like how Cars first came out.
I've always liked Cars. I never had a problem with Cars. The critics don't like Cars.
Cars 2, in my opinion, really sucked the turnpike, though.
Yeah, I avoided Cars 2 for a really long time, so I had low expectations when I watched it like a couple years ago with my buddy, and I kind of liked it, but I can understand how it's weird. It was really random. Yeah, it was random. It's definitely not airtight like the first movie was. I don't know. It's like, I think because I watched it so late, so many years after, and my expectations were kind of low, I was surprised. I kind of was okay with it. But I don't know if I was...
really did not like was the ending of the third movie either. And how they kind of screwed over McQueen, like in a sense. I kind of like the end. They kind of like really.
Oh well. He's supposed to be, he is the older racer who has to kind of pass it down to the younger generation. He's like the new Doc Hudson. Except not as old.
Yeah.
It hurts because we don't like to see McQueen struggling the whole movie, but it's also kind of the reality.
Yeah.
It's bittersweet.
One thing I would really like to see, and I hope they add in Mario World, is that they have to have an open lobby that allows like basically people to like race around like end of the world at their own pace, like how it is in Forza, where you basically like you start in the world, but everyone else is kind of like doing their own thing as well.
I feel like it is gonna be like that because you're gonna be able to do that with your friends as well. Like you could just enter and you could just roam around as friends. And I think that that's how you wait for races, is instead of, like, the lobby we're in right now, I think you actually wait in the world.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm a little bit tired.
No, it's all good. I usually end the stream at 1 a.m. Eastern time. I don't know what time zone you're in.
I'm in Pacific time, so it's like 9:40 where
Okay,
I'm at.
9:40 for you, it's 12:40 for me. So, like, I'm gonna end the stream in about 20 minutes or so.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like, who's your favorite Animal Crossing character besides, like, Isabelle? Like, who's, like, your favorite?
I don't know all of the characters very well, but I'm trying to think of my favorite villager, at least, my favorite neighbor. It's been so long since I've been on the islands.
One of my favorite females besides Indigo and Sakuna, like sure she acts a little snotty at times, I think the Egyptian cat, but at the same time I feel like she's very secure about herself. She's kind of uses like bravado act basically, since the fact that she is from Egypt, she wishes everyone to try to call her like in that sense, or like to try to make have some friends, but at the same time she's insecure about herself.
Hit it. Well, she's secure enough to be in all those memes about her. I'll tell you that. Yeah.
I feel like that's another reason why I love because ever since like she first came, like oh god, when she came in newly, like first appeared newly, everyone wanted her in their village. Like I even saw someone that was spending so much to confirm so that was just staying in their village. I think like a whole like 200 to like up to $1,000.
What?
Nuts.
Like bells?
Yeah, a whole grand.
Oh my god. I like Cat. Cat's one of my OG villagers. Hamlet's high. I actually...
I like the Able Sisters. They were badasses, in my opinion.
The Able Sisters are cool. I have one resident that I've always hated, and I'm trying to get him off my island, and he will never leave.
Who's that?
Deli, the monkey. He wears the nerdy sweatshirt. Deli or Delhi? I don't know how you're supposed to pronounce that.
I like Rover. Rover is shit.
Wow, 7. Nah, Jason. Nope, no 2.
Like, I'm still shocked, like, how much, like, especially, like, one game I feel like is very, like, hypercriticalized in some way is, when Camp first came out. Animal Crossing Pocket Camp. When it first came out, it was a free thing, then they had, like, microtransactions, but now they actually finalized it where you can actually pay, like, $7 to get, like, the full game and access to all the cosmetics, but you have to, like, craft them yourself in a sense.
But now they're getting rid of that, right? Aren't they turning?
No, they're not getting rid of Animal Crossing.
Really? I thought
they didn't terminate it. They just changed it from like having to be free for everyone.
Yeah, okay, not getting rid of it. I guess I don't know. I forget what they're doing. I guess they're just ending support or something.
They're ending like the thing where you have to like do microtransactions for it. Like, because remember back then, like, it was heavily supported by the microtransactions, but now they're making it to where, like, you can earn, like, the money, like, the leaf money, no problem, but they're also making it so that way it's, like, it's not just, like, a money game of microtransactions. Like, you're still able to play the game, no problem. It's just that you have to pay for just, like, to get the main game itself.
Do you remember Super Mario Run?
Oh, goodness. No, we do not talk about that. That is a cancer game.
No, well, I liked that game. I remember people come.
Started, but oh god, the amount of pain they used to play the game is nonsense.
I'm pretty sure that one from the start you paid once and you owned it, right?
Yeah, but
it was people complained about the price. Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of people complained about the price.
I thought it was really fun.
In order for you to like play through the whole game, you have to at least unlock more content by literally being able to like pay for microtransactions. I'm not even kidding on that. That's what pisses me off the most. Because unlike Animal Crossing, in Animal Crossing Pocket Camp back then, you could play the whole game how you wanted it, but not all the content is locked by like microtransactions. Well, some of it is, not all of it was at that time.
That's the thing is, I don't remember there being microtransactions in Mario Run. Are there? I don't remember paying anything. Are you talking about paying to get more of something that you can earn yourself? Because I don't think that counts.
No, there were locked areas.
Oh.
You actually had to pay for.
I don't remember paying more for it. Why am I in 12th? Come on. Let's fix that. Whatever, at least I'm not in 12th. Shit. Damn.
My being the pipe cart is probably one of the most superior carts that not that many people actually use, especially with Luigi, he's very fast.
Hey, what's up, DK? We're getting a raid. How's it going, guys?
It's DXR.
Thank you for the raid, DK. I hope your stream was good. Were you doing Odyssey? Because you were here earlier too. There we go. I'll give you another shout out. Yep.
Oh,
yep.
This one's better. Nice.
Oh shit! I forgot to fucking.
Yo,
start the timer.
Thunder.
Fuck.
I always
didn't
love
set the
seeing
timer.
you here in here.
Let me
once in a
fucking
blue
out!
moon. I am playing.
Guys, free Mario.
I'm playing for another like 15 minutes.
Really
and then
got my
it's
boy
time to end the
lacking.
stream.
Now he can't get out.
Yeah, because I gotta get off soon because I gotta get some shut eye and look for more work.
Yeah. I see Thunder. I see you getting on. I don't know how to say that game's name. I hope you're enjoying that though.
I feel like a lot of people though would compare the new Donkey Kong Bonanza game to like how like Kirby's Dream Game that basically came out not that long ago. Specifically, the one female character that's like a performer.
You're not talking about Forgotten Land, are you?
Yeah, Forgotten Land. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Wait. There was what performer was in Forgotten Lands?
Yeah, that's what she was. She was a circus performer.
Pauline? Oh my God! Yes, she was one of the bosses. I remember her. Wait, I don't think anyone's gonna compare them.
In my opinion, I feel like that was kind of like a Madagascar reference in a sense because the species is a leopard, which is actually referenced to Gia from Madagascar 3. There's also a circus.
Oh, I haven't watched the 2 or 3 in a long time. Madagascar, like I haven't watched.
Yeah, I really want to actually have like an event night on my Discord where we all watch like the classic back then. And especially like for me, I would love to see people rewatch Madagascar 3.
I've been kind of thinking about doing like little movie nights on my Discord, but that takes time. Oh, Thunder, you can totally join it.
Yes. Especially like you have to like review it to make sure like, especially if you end up like streaming it, you have to like be very careful with it because there's some content that's not allowed like through the streaming software. That sucks.
Oh, well, I'd be streaming it directly in Discord, like privately.
Yeah.
Definitely not on here. Thunder, this isn't a room. You can just.
It's currently underrated. It's called Red Line, which is a racing movie. It's an old anime movie that was actually made by like the same people behind like the early Gundam anime.
Shit. Oh, I fucked that up. Oh, wow, I fucked up this whole ending, and I still. Yeah, fuck you, Dad. Fucking other Rosalina shit. Thunder, this isn't a room, so you'll have to just go to online.
You screwed me right there at the end too.
Did you get hit by the banana? Oh, I dropped the banana.
No, you passed me, and then like I got hit by the same thing, and the other Rosalina got hit by.
Oh, I dropped the banana at the end, whatever it was. Thunder, I don't know.
You screwed me up.
You'll have to go to the online, Thunder, and go to like with friends, and then you'll see me on and select me, and I might make you spectate one race, but then you'll be in on the next one. That's up to you if you want to do that. It's not a room. I don't have a room code or anything. Yeah. I'd love to see you in here, though, before I go.
So I have a question. Have you ever heard of Wacky Races before?
Heard of what?
Wacky Races.
No.
It's like an old show from like Cartoon Network from like way back in the day, where basically people in different rides of crazy contraptions which race against each other in like insane situations or scenarios.
Huh.
It was a very popular cartoon from back in the day.
Wow, no, I never heard of it.
But what makes it even better is that the movie Red Line, which is a 2007 movie, and it kind of flew underneath the radar for most broadcasts. It's kind of very reminiscent of that, but think of it like Gundam animated and like different fighters in a sense. Like,
yeah.
Very heavy, like early, like basically like Gundam mixed in with what's the other thing I'm looking for? Kind of like Full Metal Alchemist. Like, especially like how the anime were drawn and like how like the characters kind of express themselves in a sense. Oh goodness, the amount of fan service when it first came out was nuts to those who actually got to see it. But it was live only, and there's like almost no DVD copies of it anywhere.
Oh, it's not like a released movie?
It was like a released movie, but the only way you get like original copy was like in Japan.
Oh.
So those actually aired for like the US audience. They actually allowed the dub to happen, but it was so expensive when it first came.
Sorry, Jason. I gotta stay till 1:30 for Thunder. Thunder is a mod by Thunder is a oh my gosh, what am I trying to say? Thunder is such an OG. He's a mod even though he's never here.
Like if you guys find it on YouTube. I don't know if you guys ever do get the chance, but search up Redline. Or I might even put it like in some like Discord. Check it out, but I will warn you guys it is like kind of 18 plus. So there is a real bit of blood, swear, and violence in it.
Oh.
So you have more your discretion is a little advised.
Yeah, my community's more or less mature anyway.
Yeah.
Okay, he's got a green shell,
I like
so I'm
how
not gonna.
me and my brothers are. But it's a really good movie. You really have to kind of look into it to get the storyline for it. But I feel like that's what kind of makes some of these older like things like you actually have to dig deep and try to understand the characters and the lore behind them. And what makes the main protagonist of it, known as JP's Sweet JP, he actually is one of the only few racers because most of the racers have like guns, weapons, like missiles and stuff like that. JP is one of the only few racers that doesn't have have any weapons or anything like that. He's mostly like just like a very fast racer in his customized muscle car.
Oh, okay. A deadly racing tournament held every 5 years. I'm just looking it up, showing it on stream.
Yeah, I saw the stream.
my recently viewed are all Toy Story because I was just watching through Toy Story all the way. Cool. Let's see. What's that, Overlord? And what did you try to type there? Intel D2 initial.
it probably you might have gotten the initial lead.
Oh, initial. He says initial D2. Is he talking about Redline, maybe? I just showed it on stream.
No. Initial D and Redline are not the same thing. They're completely different animes, even though they are races.
Oh, he said it with a question mark, so I think he was just saying it looks similar, maybe.
Initial D and Redline are not the same.
Overlord has seen a lot of anime, though, so he should probably check that out. Ah! Shit. One of those city ones where I don't have it memorized. Ironically, Redline is not on my Excel sheet. That's your Excel sheet of anime you've seen, right? Oh, well, Overlord's got an Excel sheet of animes that he's seen. 478 animes? Damn. It sounds like you have to add Redline to that.
Redline, but at the same time, I'm actually a little surprised. It's kind of considered anime, especially with the high budget behind it. So people are kind of clarifying it's like a weird anime. In my opinion, it is anime, because especially like where it came from, but I think Battlefield gives like high anime vibes from like early in the day.
It looks like it to me, but I'm just a layman. I can't believe there's 4 people in front of me. I feel like I'm in second and this person's in first, but it's not like that. Wow. Wow. Wow, my first time in Vancouver, and this is how y'all treat me, huh? Oh, you fucks! Oh my god. I was so close. Like, I was on the side of the road so that no one would fuck with me, and they still threw something at me. This is the U.S. first...
That was... I snuck you the green shot.
Oh, you did? Oh, well, okay. I'm not as mad.
I do gotta get going.
Oh yeah, no worries. I mean,
I hope we can stream. I hope we can meet again someday.
Yeah, of course. I would be normally finishing up soon anyway. I'll do this last race. You have to. Oh yeah, good night. Good night to Flash. This will be this will be our last race, y'all, and then we'll find someone to raid. Unless, in fact, I'm gonna check right now, see who's on. But we will do Mario Kart. You know, we'll do this, you know, somewhat occasionally. I'll let everybody know, and if you're in the Discord, you feel free to, you know, join in. Let's see, BFG's on Odyssey, DK's on Odyssey, Fork Knife, Six Siege, and we'll figure it out. We'll raid somebody after this race. But hey, this was a really great stream tonight. I appreciate y'all for being here and for not having anything cooler to do on your Saturday nights but sit here and watch me. But hey, they have a good time. And we picked a winner for the Mario Kart hoodie giveaway. So congrats to Hopie on winning that. Oh, fuck. They're throwing the mixtapes. I do love that the hook on this one is that the track bends like that. I've always liked that a lot. Take it for granted. Yeah, fuck that red shell. We'll be on again Monday night to continue God of War. Oh, that was the last slap. I actually low-key didn't realize. You know, I'm happy ending on second place. The only American in the lobby, second place. Come on, let's go. Arigato gozaimasu. Quinn's just getting on Mario Kart. Quinn, I am going to end the stream now. Sorry about that. But this isn't the last time I'm going to play Mario Kart. We'll play Mario Kart, you know, somewhat frequently. I especially now I'm trying to kind of play some Mario Kart 8 before Mario Kart World comes out, so I'm going to be on here playing some online with you guys, and then I'm also going to do, I got a 3-star all the, I still got a 3-star the rest of the Grand Prix. So, like, I have all of these done. But I don't have... Jason, what are you doing here? You're supposed to be asleep.
Let's go.
I can't believe on a Saturday night you won't even fuck.
I won't even what?
You won't even stream a minute later.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with just, like, knowing when to cut it off and just be like, yeah, I'm gonna chill, you know? Did you come in here just to say that?
What am I supposed to do? Yeah. What am I supposed to do while I'm driving now? Just drive?
Yeah. You can play Mario Kart yourself, one Joy-Con in each hand on the steering wheel like you always do. Anyway, I gotta 3-star these.
Tilt controls, too.
Tilt control, okay. Yeah, you are using tilt controls. It's funny how Rainbow Road lowers the bitrate? What? Do you mean the encoding? Hold up. I think I know what you're talking about.
Let's go.
He's talking about the stream?
He's talking about... Which Rainbow Road?
Probably the one you were just on.
I think he's saying that when it was on screen, even though it's static, it was lowering the bitrate of the stream. Oh my god, 50cc looks so slow.
Wait, what about 50cc? I'm not watching right now.
I'm just scrolling through them on the menu. No, I'm not playing anything. I'm done. Like I said, we're done. We're gonna raid somebody. I know that's not what you want to hear, but...
Thunder and Quinn just got on Mario Kart and you're called it.
And
Great.
This isn't even a regular stream. It's not even a scheduled stream, really, even though I announced it. So, like, it's still... Hey, it's cool that I went past 4 hours. I didn't know how long the stream was going to be. I'm looking at my stats, though. 7,623 kilometers driven. 13,859 coins. If this counted from my Wii U days, this would be even higher. Favorite course, Mario Kart Stadium. Yeah, right. Rosalina ATV is who a roller cloud
Pretty
rider.
sure it says that for me too.
Hmm?
It's kind of stupid. I wish you could like actually designate your favorite course versus a game just assuming.
Yeah, there should be separate things. There should be most played course, which is what this is, not favorite course.
Yeah.
Tilt controls use 0%. Smart steering uses 0%. So I'm lying when I say tilt controls. You can do battle mode sometime too. The new battle modes are fun.
You know, you want to know what would be a cool idea?
I don't know. This sounds like it's going to be
Stream
more
on
work
Mario
for me.
Kart.
What?
Stream on Mario Kart where you have the wheel and you are using tilt controls.
You mean like...
Or no, a redeem where you have to use tilt controls for like...
Okay, that's
a couple races or something.
That's doable. Like an Elden Ring boss, that's doable.
And it has no cooldown.
I thought you meant like...
keep redeeming it, yeah, so...
I thought you meant like go to Best Buy and get that actual like $120 Mario Kart wheel that I saw the other day and play with that.
No, the wheel that you have to Joy-Cons to.
Okay, I see what you mean.
Or I don't know how that's how it is in the Switch.
Yeah, I know what you mean. The little wheel, the smaller plastic wheel that you just set the Joy-Con like in the middle of.
Yep.
Do you want me to play in the most casual way possible? Just the most give grandma controller way.
I would so be down to do some self-control shit.
All right. Well,
I've never done it.
Your suggestion has been recorded.
Yeah.
This is turning into a business now. I'll consider it. All right, I'm gonna find someone to raid. Let's find someone to radio. Let's see. Let's see who's on. Guild Wars. I'm thinking. Let's see. We raided Diana last time. Rob is on Mario. Can't raid Bob Ross. The Sarge at Large is a good raid. Yeah, let me just raid myself. But you know what? How about let's raid? We're gonna raid BFG, I think. He's doing a Mario Odyssey any percent run right now. He's a good guy. Let's go ahead and start that. Let's go ahead and raid him. If you guys want to raid, just stick in the chat with me. You get 250 Sarge coins just for raiding with me. Showing some love. And this way the stream never ends, you know? It just keeps going and going. So, it was a fun stream, a fun one-off stream. Congrats to Hopie for winning the Mario Kart hoodie giveaway.
Yeah, congrats Hopie. Woo.
Woohoo, yeah.
Welcome to Ray.
Yeah. Be sending that to
For
her
all
on Monday.
those little pieces of paper, it's not all say Hopie on it. Sure.
You demand a recount. I didn't plan to have Olivia help me with it. I was like, hey Olivia, you have Cappy in your room. I was like, you have Cappy in your room, right? Yeah. I was like, I just want to draw someone's name out of Cappy. And then she came down with me and wanted to like be a part of the beginning. So she drew. She can confirm they were all. Everyone's name was in there, and she drew the last one.
She was looking a little. She was definitely peeking in the half before she grabbed on.
Okay, you know what? It's over. It's over. Okay, we're rating in 8 seconds. 7, 6. Good night, sleep tight. I'll see y'all Monday night. Bye-bye, let's raid. Go, now.
Welcome in for all you raiders. I'm sorry if I read that very wrong. And I got a follow.
Sarge raid. Well, I gotta end this stream.
A back-to-back raid?
Oh,
you guys are crazy.
Raid.
Who is it now?
I'm not gonna hear you.
The
There's
Sarge
a lot of
at
audio in
large.
my ears
Holy
right now.
smokes! You guys are insane. Welcome in the Sarge at large raiders and oh my god, for Lettas and all you raiders. Welcome in, guys. So far, this is a really good run. I had a terrible lake, but we're making up with some crazy, fun movement and good times. For Lettas, I have to ask you first, what were you streaming? Are you having fun? Did you have fun? Are you having fun? You guys having fun yet? And then the Sarge at large, did you ever get first place? Because I know that you were playing Mario Kart.
Wow,
There we go.
How many did he get rated?